This. I'm gonna be an Ogeech's backpack.
Audio live. Testing audio.
Ogeech's backpack.
Don't touch my stuff.
Testing audio.
I won't. I'm not a thief.
Good. Okay.
No, I'm not worried about you stealing it. I'm worrying about you dirtying it.
Ooh.
Oh.
Them is fighting
you know
words.
Do-
Speaking of fighting.
You know Dohake is clean.
Wait,
Because
you know
I
what?
forced you to become clean.
So Doik, let's
Doik,
go and make
since you're,
you.
if you're technically in my backpack, or just in any way possible, you'll be literally a floating person, quite literally right now.
Doik, let's go ahead and build you. Are you male or
'Cause-
female? I don't even know.
Both me and Odris right now is invisible.
So make me a
Small?
half size. Yep.
Yep. And what color
There
you
we
want to be?
go.
You want to be a flat
Let's-
normal color, or you want to be
Let's-
something crazy? Or metallics, or flat colors. There's your flat colors. Should see in a moment. Or do the metallics. Let's make this bigger. There we go.
Let's just do. Let's do like a. Let's do a purple.
We've also got the regulars.
Become
Do
Pebble.
the regulars. You want to do the regular flat colors? Or you want metallics, or what did you say?
Purple.
Purple, just regular purple? You got it, you are now purple. Doik, the purple tiny guy. Woof, there you go. Alright, so you're now
He
purple.
kind of looks like he has blue pants when the arrow
You
was
know,
like covering his head.
He looks like a superhero outfit, kind of, doesn't he? A little bit. I think so. Definitely superhero. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have this. Where's Ellie's feet? We'll get Ellie's feet in there so we know that she's there. I think we got everybody. Cool. Alright, so we had a weird thing happen last time. We had Noir, who thought it was really, really hard to take down this big tree in exchange for the second assassination of the rewards of the snake. So Noir had some trouble with that, even aided by Ellie and some others, and it was a big fight. So Noir thought, hey, that's not fair, and had words with the great one of the, well, thief assassin kind of guys there. And really, 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 in no minced words, told Viscata, who was the name of the guy, this is wrong, and you better come clean on your bargain, basically. And Viscata said, basically, you're crazy, and left. And then Noir decided to follow. Badly. Fortunately, Noir had friends following. Sensing danger, Viscata turned and flipped 3 coins into the air. They fell on the ground, ting, 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 and turned into people. Into people. The people you see there, actually. So, let's go over it. The one on the far left, I think it's to the left for you guys, unless it's reversed here, is...
I would go with color.
What's that? Yeah, okay. The gold? Is the gold girl on the far left for the enemies?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So
Yeah.
gold girl on the far left, she's a tiefling. And, yeah, she's there. They've all got leathery armors on there. So she is a tiefling, and she's ready. She's, yeah. There is the kind of pale guy there. And he looks like a humanish type of person. He's also looking quite shocked. And he's very, very gray-skinned, not
Why?
pale pink or
why,
anything. Gray.
I was gonna say, why would I not be surprised if he turns out not to be human?
Who knows? He looks relatively human, but he's got like light gray skin and steel gray eyes and lips and hair and fingernails too. And he's dripping water, and there's a puddle forming at the bottom of there, and his hair is completely wet, going down his back, and he's just wet like he was in a lake or taking a shower or something like that.
Yeah, I was gonna
He doesn't
say,
seem to be
why?
armed.
I kind of feel like this guy was drowning when he was summoned.
Was he wearing clothes?
No, he doesn't have clothes on,
Ah,
so it's a naked wet guy.
of course.
Because
Now I kind of feel
on
like
purpose, like it's normal.
Be
for
careful where
him,
you cut.
Or...
What's that?
Oh, does it look like that's on purpose, like it's normal for him?
He looks very
or-
surprised.
I guess we can't really tell, right?
He looks very surprised.
Okay.
I,
So he's
I
just kinda
actually
looking around
wanted to
all over the
ask,
place.
does the guy have genitalia?
Don't.
Yes.
Yes.
No, I want to know too. I
Okay.
actually am curious.
Yes. Looks
Well, if he had no
human standard.
business underneath, then that's a huge sign that he is not human.
That's a good point.
That's yeah.
And speaking of good points, he looks human. Boy, bad jokes. All right. So then we have the next one.
Actually, I have a question. Does he look like he had something tied to his feet or hands?
Give me a quick perception check for free. Go for it.
Okay.
'Cause that's such a weird question.
Very roguey question.
Ooh, nice. 23.
Dang! Okay, you start studying this naked guy's dripping wet hands and ankles. No, there doesn't seem like there's been anything tied there whatsoever, as a matter of fact. No.
Oh.
You also notice he's been undressed for a little while because he doesn't have the banding where clothing sometimes makes bands for like belts and stuff.
Okay.
I
So,
don't think they have elastic.
I mean, not all. Yeah,
well,
not all
belts and stuff.
clothing would make that, and it's only if it's like a little bit too tight that does that. So
I don't
Okay.
know, man. Belts.
Yeah.
I don't
Well,
know
yeah.
in real life because of that. They're horrible.
yeah, but not everyone wears a belt.
Okay, well, that's true, and be that as it may, he doesn't seem like he's got any kind of other markings on him. Let's leave it at that.
All right. Yeah, the question was mostly if someone did a mafia execution on him where they tied him to a brick and threw him in the river.
Gotcha.
But
That doesn't look
no
that way.
evidence of that.
I think you're reaching a bit there, but that's okay.
So for all I know, he went skinny dipping.
You know, anything's possible in love, war, and D&D. So, we've got the third one over there, the green guy, which is a Juan T, who just casually glances around, hisses.
Wait, are you on T?
Yes,
Snake Boy?
that's exactly what I said, yes. I said Juan, yes, Juan T. His name might be Juan, but he reaches back, pulls out a blade, reaches back, pulls out another blade, sighs.
Oh, this guy
Ready
knows
for
what's
battle,
going
still to
on.
his shoulders. Yeah. So that's what you got.
Should we roll initiative or does
We already
anyone?
have.
Okay,
remember?
yeah, I was gonna say like, does anyone remember?
I do have it. Yeah.
Do you?
I've
Wonderful.
been adding
And
the
you-
new people to the list.
Only
Can you pop it in
Dohig
there?
hasn't rolled. I know
Yeah.
that.
Okay,
So I'm
so want me to roll
waiting
for
for
the
those
newbies?
rolls and then I'll organize them.
Okay.
Okay. Go, go.
Woof. Woof.
24.
I'm going to yell in the abyss
Flippin'
because
amazing.
this is the first 20 in the day.
Gonna roll for all four of them. Here we go.
Okay.
Boom. They
Four.
get 13s. That's
Hold on,
fine.
who's that for?
Oh,
Who's that
dang.
for?
I've already. I guess that's for the other three who were summoned.
All three of them?
Oh, missed by one.
Odris, you've already rolled initiative.
Did I?
Yeah.
Yeah,
2 weeks
last
ago,
well,
yeah.
2 weeks
18.
Okay,
ago.
no, I'll keep whatever that was then.
There you go.
It was
What's,
an 18.
what's our initiative, real quick?
Hold on.
Yeah, I would
Or
also like to
not.
know.
I
Go
am
ahead,
Oh, there we are.
Phoebe, Odish, Jax. Hey, I'm in the middle.
That's a little bit out of order, real quick.
I know, I haven't gotten
Oh,
I'm an
yeah.
exhibitionist.
Ah,
That's
shit,
good.
I am last. Oh, no.
We both are.
Oof.
Alright, I got a proposition for you, Black.
Run.
And,
Dang, everyone else got double digits.
okay, I
Not
got.
everyone.
Or, no, just the two of us got single digit. Everyone else got double digit.
Okay, hang on. I got a proposition for you. If you want to try to escape from this, I can turn you invisible, but you're going to have to try to escape.
Okay.
See, the funny thing is, he doesn't know we're here.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah. Let's take a look at the battle map there. And so let the games begin. And
Only, I do want to say I'm probably by myself, and everyone else is more spread out.
okay, what do you
I'm
mean?
on the roof.
Well, yeah, but
Oh, technically, yes.
Okay, you are the center one here, right?
And no war
So where do
black
you want
would
to
be
be?
more on the front line since we're all Congo
We can
line
do that.
behind them.
You want to go more forward? Like so.
That's wrong.
We're doing a conga line.
That's the wrong
basically.
character, I think. Is it?
no, that's my character.
Okay.
Okay. Go
So where
ahead.
did you
The
want to be?
second shortest black character.
Does that look about right? Or do you want to be further in?
Yeah, sure.
Cool.
Yeah,
Or something.
technically we should be daisy chained.
Yeah, and then everyone else is apparently lined up behind me. Does anyone know what order, or does no one care?
Me and Orders should be on the back. Faye should be behind the assassin broker.
Okay. Yeah, we got Faye up over here, so that's good.
Alice
Put you
Swan probably
guys
should
back
be
here.
a little bit behind Nowhere Black.
I'll just
On
to
the
the back.
roof.
We got Jax in the back too, right? So
Me and Orders on the
There.
back.
Wait,
Hey.
I thought the broker left.
No,
Drop
not
the
yet.
coins and split.
No,
He didn't have a
we're-
chance to split yet.
Okay.
He is the little green guy right back here. Do you see that? Yes,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, I didn't see that. All right.
Ah! Pull him over. Oh, awkward.
Hey, Tilbin.
Yes.
Well, while you figure that out, I
While
was
I figure
thinking,
that
could we
out.
do like chess rules where
What?
everyone on one side is facing, their figures
yeah.
are facing one direction, and the other guys are facing the other direction, so we can
Oh.
to make it easier to keep track on who's side.
Yeah, sure, we can do that. But that's where the guy is. He's like,
I
hiding
agree.
over there. Sounds good. So he's back under there.
So what's
And he's a
that?
lizard man.
What's the game piece behind the guys we're fighting?
That's your connection. That's the guy who gave you those deals to get the snake.
Okay, so
oh,
Faye
I
is
thought
the
that was
silver.
the black guy in the back.
No, that is your teammate.
Faye.
Yeah, that's
Oh, that is
your
Faye?
teammate. Yep.
Okay, could you turn Faye around because of the chest thing I said?
Oh,
Or is she our...
that's a good point. All right.
Yeah. Because she was facing towards us, I thought she was the broker.
Right.
Oh.
There we go. Now it looks like you're clueless. Sorry about that.
Yes. I don't know. I just thought it would be interesting
No, makes
and
sense.
would help keep track of who's on
I'm
whose
done
side.
Oh no, you're good. I was about to go stab Faye, so.
Yeah, sorry. I didn't realize
I mean,
that
I'm
was
brand
Faye there.
new, so that would kind of.
Turning different directions saves
be
lives.
like, we don't know who this person is.
Yeah, and it would really suck if someone decided to run up to you, try and attack you, and then you go, "Hey, I'm on your side," and then they go, "Oh shoot, I just wasted my turn getting to you."
Right. True.
Yeah, I don't kill people that I have no reason for killing.
Well, I've seen. Well, your reasons are
It
easy to
takes
find.
very
Just put it that
little
way.
justification.
There you go. That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
I never said I don't kill with little reason. But I say I don't kill with no reason.
There you go. I mean, does he looked at me funny count for? I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm a noble, so yes,
Right.
it does.
Yes, it does.
That one actually counts a lot.
Yeah, probably.
Especially if he was his orc. The orc
Yeah,
was-
yeah. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, here we go, and everything crazily happened. Those 3 coins hit, bing, 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 and turned into people. One of them looking totally unready, the other 2 looking relatively ready and resigned to whatever's going to happen. The one T, the green, hulking-looking guy at the end, gets his blades out, looks around, and says, "Why so many?" Kind of turns back, glances back at the guy who summoned him. The guy says,
Wait, he sees us? How
wait.
does he see us?
"Are you guys
Yeah,
all
everyone
still-"
else is in stealth, and they roll
Or
like,
invisible.
Everyone is in stealth
And some were invisible.
invisibility.
yeah.
Yeah, if I
Except
remember
for
right, the
black.
only one who's
Yeah.
visible is
Okay.
Noir.
Okay, so they've been summoned. They don't see anybody except Noir. Is that correct?
Yep.
Okay, then strike what he just
yeah.
said. And what he's going to say instead is basically, "Do you want it in pieces? Is it edible? Or do we spare it?" He looks back. And the guy said, "He's following me. Restrain him." So the guy nods. All right. Anybody want to go
Since
before
they
they do?
spoke, could I speak?
Sure.
Okay, I'll say.
Absolutely.
So what kind of bogus deal did you guys have to make to sell your souls to this bastard?
The girl goes, "I didn't sell my soul."
Really? You just appeared out of nowhere from a coin. So if he has no control of your soul, how the hell did he summon you without your consent?
It's a deal. It's a bargain. I'm getting paid. Why is he upset about you? You look so tiny and furry.
Because I didn't want to sell my soul for a bogus deal.
I don't understand what you mean about selling souls. We're not warlocks
Shut-
or anything.
Tell you the truth, I'm trying to deceive them into going against the guy that summoned them. That's what I'm trying to do.
Okay. Gotta be a little
Can I
more.
roll a deception?
I'm not getting enough to. I don't even know that you're trying to get them to go against it, so I'm not even picking it up, so I doubt they would too.
Well, I'm trying to get them to go.
To be fair,
All right, let's
Noir,
take it, and then we'll try to see what's going on.
How I also thought. I thought when he said selling your souls, like you're doing his dirty business for money.
Yeah.
That's kind of how I imagined it too.
Yeah.
Oh no, I was thinking more like this guy can now summon you whenever he wants, and you get no compensation off of it.
Oh, so say freedom instead.
Well, go and
Well,
give me
yeah, he has control over your freedom.
go and give me persuasion. We'll see what happens.
That's a 16.
Okay. I'm just gonna roll out in the open for her. She kind of shrugs, says, "Mister, you've been misinformed. I don't know what you're doing here. Is this a mistake, or shall we continue here?" And she kind of gets her blades ready.
And I was also trying to go with. I mean, I truly feel like my deal was very bogus. Like I was. Yeah. So I was trying to go on the thing where like maybe he sold them on a really bad deal, like he did with me, so I could like maybe try and use that against him. If it was possible that he did do that for
Okay.
them.
But even the persuasion roll failed, so.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else you want to say before the Lizard Man is actually going to
Nah, they seem to have a lot of. I mean, could I try a roll on each one?
No.
Okay.
No, I don't think so. You're
Because I was gonna go with like you, Serpent Dude. Like this doesn't seem to be your first time being summoned out of nowhere to fight someone you don't even know.
You can talk. Talk is free. So you're talking to the guy. He says, "You refer to me as Smoke."
Shit, I just cut myself on the edge. Ow.
I get that joke. I thought you actually like cut yourself on a knife or a table,
paper cut.
and then went, "Oh no,
Yes.
wait!"
So
You were
just
saying he
moved.
was edgy.
Yes. Too fun. It took me a minute to realize. Alright, so he kind of glares at you like that. He says, "Run home, boy. Grow to be full height." The lizard man behind you says...
I'm not very good at comebacks.
That's okay. The lizard man behind you says, "You're not very good at tracking. You should go home. We'll consider our business ended."
Um.
Whoa, that's flipping out. Did you guys see the
My business
presentation there? That's weird.
is that I offered him a trade, and he decided to rip me off on it. So I want a refund, or or for a fair trade.
I know. Is that what you say?
Yeah, they told me to go home, and I am partially paying attention because I got my concentration split.
Alright, then
I'm so confused.
he's multitasking.
All
Yeah,
right.
I'm terrible at comebacks and multitasking.
What are you doing?
Alright, then I'm going to help out. So, still invisible, I'm going to walk forward and, Jax, you mind helping me with a little something?
Sure, what is it?
Can you drop concentration on a single person with that spell, or is it all or nothing?
I think that's a DM
It's an
rule.
all or nothing.
It is. If you cast them individually, boom, 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 then it would be individual. Well, no, we couldn't because you
What's our
maintain
turn
concentration on
order,
one.
real quick? Just give me a moment.
You go, it's Stoic, Jax, Faye, then me, then them, then the two rogues.
With good positioning, and this is all OC real quick, with good positioning, I could technically drop it for both of us, and if I can get between you, me, and Black, and I can unvis all three at once if I have to.
Well, what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to pull a bluff that I come out invisibility. I'm going to say you're not the only one with such abilities, and then you come out invisibility, making it look like we have more men in this area.
Okay.
Only I know I'm not. I don't know. I guess we're like just yeah. I would suggest stay in invisibility until the fight begins, and then your first attack will have advantage. But
It would, but this would be kind of cool though, just to appear from invisibility though.
trying to intimidate them.
To deceive in this case, like I come out saying like there's more of us than there are you.
Yeah, I mean it is true, but I guess you don't know that.
I don't know that, but they don't either.
Yeah.
So, Jax, you up for it?
Sure, ask me in character.
Alright, then I'm going to lean down a bit. Not really hiding my face
Actually,
because
I have a question.
Yeah.
Could two people who are invisible with the same spell be able to see each other?
No.
People
Nope.
invisible. No, invisible's invisible.
Okay. I mean, unless you have invisible sight.
I'm
Yeah.
guessing we're standing relatively close to each other
You
because
should be standing next to each other.
I like to think you guys are holding hands so you
Yes,
don't lose
dog.
each other.
then I'm going to just say in the I guess in the open, not really yelling, but loud enough so I know Jack should be able to hear me say,
Right. Now, Eldritch, you're still invisible, right?
I'm still invisible, but I'm about to ask Jazz that to lower his concentration, and I'm going to walk forward, appearing out of nowhere to Noir's side.
There you go. All right.
Yes,
So
sir.
suddenly become visible. And
Oh, sure.
probably very
it's
disconcerting.
fine.
The lizard man kind of raises a hand up and says, "You're a summoner too."
Well, how
Suggest
I see
things.
it is you are interfering with the business of one of my men, and if you continue to interfere, I will send more of what I have hidden around here against you.
This fluffy, furry thing is your friend?
He is my man, and if you insist to threaten him, I put my hand on the pommel of my sword. I will make sure that your corpses are the ones hanging in this street.
This
Hey,
is
Philbin.
thieves' business, noble. Thieves'
Can
business,
I-
not yours.
Can I go diagonally left up?
Yeah. Like where Noir is. There.
Wrong character.
Oh, I need that. The water guy. Gotcha. There.
Right there. Yep.
Cool.
I'm also visible since I broke concentration.
Okay. And then he turns his attention to, the lizard man turns his attention to Noir and says, "You have allies. That is always good. Perhaps, we can bring your claim before an arbitrator.
Wait, what did he say?
We can bring your claim before an arbitrator. An arbitrator to decide."
Would I know what that is? Because out of character.
The mediator.
Yep.
Oh, me? Okay, so someone. So
Think of Judge
a third
Judy.
party who will judge the. Yeah.
Judge
severity
Judy's,
of this.
Judge Judy's thief court.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm fine with that.
Hopefully
I
that makes
truly
sense.
feel like I've been.
Wronged as a thief.
I've been ripped off. So.
You're a thief. But sorry, but okay. The irony is amazing. But yeah, cool. I understand.
And just who determines is that arbitrator? I don't trust your men as much as I'm guessing you don't trust my men.
Lizard man kind of shakes his head. No. As dictated by the guild. Pavoris will be our arbitrator.
Which guild?
She is my overseer.
Ah, yes, someone who is on your side, who has direct dealings with you.
Has
Is going
done
to be
dealings.
a neutral third party.
Has done dealings. But this is the way the guild is set up.
Unfortunately, we are not part of your guild. We are neutral.
This one wishes to be part of the guild. And points to Noir.
But this one
Do you
isn't
not?
part of your guild. Is he?
You're
Hey,
talking to the other
Tobin,
three?
I never thought of this, but is it possible my character might already be a part of a guild?
Not yet, but if you want to join one,
Okay.
that's what we're doing now. So he points to you and says,
Yeah, my character was probably too focused on his goals of even join a guild.
Okay.
Only, actually, I do have contacts, so you would think to gain contacts I would need to be in a guild.
Well, that's how you met the guy in the first place to get the offers to do this.
Okay.
So I think we're okay on that. All right. So he's still talking to Odrish. And he says, "You don't understand, noble. We're thieves. We cannot go on your high courts. The Thieves Guild for arbitration or cold steel. Which do you prefer?"
You're right. In my courts, you wouldn't even reach my courts. No judge would see you because you're not worth a dirt under my boot. They'll give him back what is owed.
He hisses.
Okay, could I, pat him to go, cool down, man, cool down?
Sure.
I thought you were trying to stop a fight, not start one.
Alright, I'll look to Noir, see that he is attempting to calm me down.
Mm.
I'll shift my clothing, go. Your arbitrator, how trustworthy is it?
They.
I'm saying it, well, specifically.
Pavoris, he answers. Pavoris is trusted within the guild and not trusted outside of the guild. Since this is a guild matter, she is trusted.
Yeah, like normal rogue stuff.
Yeah. He starts speaking Thieves' Cant to you, Noir. If anyone else understands Thieves' Cant, they
I
can
also speak
They're
Thieves'
like,
Cant.
wow, jeez, that's like the common tongue here.
You gotta remember,
thieves,
like,
yeah.
5 of us are thieves.
I know, isn't that funny?
rogues.
He doesn't know that, though. Neither did I for a moment. But he doesn't know that. And he basically says to you, and says, "Do you wish to be a part of our guild, or do you not?"
I'll respond in Thieves' Cant saying, I mean, I'm pretty sure I know there's other guilds out there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I would say, do I have to join your guild for this outlaw court to work, or is it okay if I continue as a outside source, or is it okay if I join a different guild? Like, I'm just wondering, how important is it for me to join their guild?
Right. He shrugs. So Pavoris is of my guild. She is the only law that I answer to. She will be the law that you answer to. So, what is your answer to me now?
Actually, if there's if there are two guilds who are having conflict, don't they get a third guild to be the third party instead of a member of one of those two guilds?
Where'd that come from?
It was just common sense. I was speaking out of...
This is a thieves guild.
Well, I know, but
they're not very popular with other guilds.
I know, but even in organizations that have a bit of conflict, they will still go, I'm not going to trust your guy, you're not going to trust my guy, let's go get a third guy that doesn't like either one of us, and let them decide because they're going to want, they're not going to choose over one of us because they like us, so it's going to be more of a fair judgment. So if I have no guild and they do have a guild, then any of the other guilds would be the third party.
I mean, we could do the ultimate thing.
What? Now we guys fight?
We can
No,
kill
let-
them all, and then we're in charge.
I mean, that's plan B. Or just let Dohit decide.
Why don't we make our own organized crime ring?
We could
A
actually.
solo organized crime ring.
Yeah.
We're not doing this again.
Actually, don't we kind of already?
Yeah, we're pretty much just an unofficial crime ring.
Yeah.
You guys make a point. Usually with
Yeah,
your
we're-
knives.
Yeah, it would be funny if all we had to do was go into the underground market, bring a piece of paper, give it to some sort of underground official, and go, we're now a criminal guild. And it's
what
just the
is-
name of the church.
You know what's technically messed up? I do have orphans, and I've got like 19 of them, and I could possibly turn them into freaking thief orphans.
Well, you
No,
don't
I
even
do
want
want to
to.
say.
Yeah.
They can be
Spies.
albinos.
They're already wizards.
All right, moving on
Sorry.
from this for now. So,
Yeah, the daydreams come later.
Yep.
All
so
right.
what does
do
he
you say?
say? Is there any other? Does he say if there's any other way other than for us to have this to go other than this most likely biased judge?
He shrugs and says, I must answer to my guild dues. You must know that.
Dohig pops out of the backpack.
Ah! He
Which
says-
one are you popping out?
Literally goes,
What
ah!
is Gohik? I don't
What
know.
is that creature? Are you goblin? What are you? I forget.
Yeah,
I'm a
he's
goblin.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. I don't think I've met them.
No,
No, because I was
again,
in your
he
last
was
game.
in a. Yeah,
I was asleep. Like, actually asleep. Not
Yeah, I tried to wake
character
him up.
asleep.
You
Yeah, I woke
were
up
seriously
and then it
role
said,
playing
"Go
when you
back to
slept. That's serious sleep role play.
Really committed to RP.
Yeah.
Alright. So he's very surprised to meet you. His other three guards are just getting very defensive. The one guy, Smoke, holds out his hand, not even looking, till there's a guy who hands him a blade. And just kind of goes, thank you.
Dohik can decide. Dohik can be judged. Dohik can feel
The guy
good.
starts laughing as I hand him a ha, 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 with a hissing kind of calling weirdness. And he says, no, little thing, no.
Dohik has no bias.
Yeah, but the thing about rogues is that if it even seems like you're a part of some other group, they're just gonna assume that you have a bias and immediately not trust you.
Dohik is too nice to have a bias.
What
There's no such
guild
thing
are
as
you,
nice.
little
The reason
creature?
why the underground
Quiet.
community trusts each other is probably because they don't, and because they know not to trust anyone, they trust people. It's
I have a question. Is everyone
I'm
still
bullshit.
is everyone still speaking in Thieves' Cant or
Yeah.
Common?
Yeah, except when he's answering Odrish. And now
Okay, so
Dohik's
I'm
speaking
pretty
Thieves'
sure
Camp,
I
and
heard
he's
the
asking-
words of arbitrator and the whole judge thing.
Pretty sure what? Say again?
Have I heard about the judge or the arbitrator, Dale?
Have you heard about an arbitrator? You're a Thieves Guild?
No, I mean, with them talking when they were talking in Common.
Jax doesn't speak Thieves' Cant.
Common, probably not.
Okay.
Yeah.
Only actually, I have a question.
Uh-huh.
I would like to ask, whose guild is the air quote merchant a part of?
When you say merchant, who do you mean? I'm not sure you mean.
The guy who's had the 3 coins that summoned these guys. Like,
Oh,
what guild is
okay,
he a
the-
part
yeah.
of?
Probably the same guild.
You're asking him. He kind of sighs. Says X. And you've seen those around the coins with X's etched into them for their symbol.
Also,
And what guild are you in?
For here right now, there's Midnight X and the Vanished. Those are the 3 main ones.
Okay.
I whispered you kind of a question, but I don't know if that's something you'll allow.
Like,
Who?
as
What?
private talk to DM or as a private thing to...
I think I did it over Discord, just like
Oh,
a
okay,
question
let me
about
jump in
something that I want to do, but I don't know if he's going to allow that.
Let me jump in there.
I thought I
Okay.
would ask first.
I'm trying not to stream this. How do I do this? Okay. Gotta move
I'm
this over.
sorry.
No worries. Give me a second.
Should I use some other?
No, I jumped
You
over.
can always
Okay.
ask Tilbin to pop in a private VC anytime too, if you want.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that probably would have been more convenient. Sorry.
No, it's
It's
fine.
okay.
We literally have done that before a couple of times.
There you go.
when we do
Okay,
stuff
Faye, you see that?
behind the scenes.
Okay.
You see that? Are you doing that now?
Oh, yeah. Okay, I'll do it.
Oh.
I don't want to ruin anything, but I'm gonna do it. Okay.
Oh,
character's
well,
supposed
I
to
know
be
it's about to
reckless.
happen. But go on.
Well, okay then. Yes. All right.
Okay, so
So
that's just-
there is. Machine's acting up. Stay, machine. My goodness. There it goes. Gotcha. Okay. So go ahead and do an attack. Let me know what you get.
Do it.
Regular proficiency and all that, or
Yes.
24.
Okay. So this is a man who's talking in Thieves' Cant right now to try to convince Noir to do the arbitrator. Suddenly goes as this person comes up and slices his throat.
Oh no, I was just gonna hold it.
Oh, hold it. Sorry. Never mind.
Actually, no.
Okay,
You know
he does
what?
not
No,
gargle.
Let's slice it. Let's do that.
No
That sounds
gargling
great.
today. So he's like, ah!
I think Faye just said that she wants to go that way now.
Yeah, screw it. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that if you're gonna allow that.
I mean, you could either try and kill him or hold him as a hostage.
Oh God, decisions.
I know.
Murder.
Life, death, flip a coin.
Fine. Okay, I won't kill him. I'll just hold a knife to his throat.
Okay,
Aw.
so we'll call
She's
that kind of a
supposed to
grapple.
have had a personality change and be merciful or whatever.
We'll call that a grapple.
Mercies for the weak.
Why am I rolling on
know.
your speak? I gotta get back to. Whoops! So let me jump back to the
Which one did you grab again?
There we go.
The main guy and
Their boss.
because I was behind
Yeah.
him, and they didn't know.
The-
yeah.
the
you
sorry
grappled.
piece.
You grappled him.
Yeah.
Yeah, the sorry piece. Right, the main guy. So main boss is suddenly grabbed as Faye comes in there and kind of just, yeah, surprise, surprise.
All right,
he is
then I'm going to
surprised.
I'm going to
So we got
say,
that going on.
well, here's my arbitrator.
Nice.
Okay.
It's like a
He's
catchphrase.
hissing
right
like crazy.
Now, arbitrator, who would you say is correct in this argument? My man here who has been defrauded for his coin, or this thief that you're holding?
Wait, what?
You're speaking to Faye, right?
I'm speaking to Faye. Yeah, I'm basically just asked which one's right, my guy who got scammed or the scammer.
Well, clearly you have a very pressing case against this person, or you wouldn't go to such lengths. So I would definitely side with you.
He's hissing like crazy, and you just. So you're holding him, you just feel as his blood is just pounding through his body right now.
Yeah, I'll let it sink in a little too.
Okay.
I just want to say, we have not even used initiative at all.
I know.
Because we're not in combat.
That's all right.
Yeah, I
That's
know.
all right.
That's a very fine edge if you get it right now.
Yeah. Yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Now, looking at this, I think it's time for you to hand over the coin now that the arbitrator has spoken.
He's glaring at you, Otish. Just absolutely glaring. That's interesting. Faye, roll an intimidation. With,
can I be
with
assisting?
advantage, because, yes.
That's a strength-based mod, right?
Nope. That's
No, it's intimidation's charisma.
charisma.
Yeah.
It is. Oh, good.
You know, I'm gonna
Only
do
11.
myself a favor real quick. I'm
With advantage, since you're being helped.
Yep, yep.
Is that a D4 or is
Oh, no,
that a
it's,
double roll?
it's a whole nother. You just re-roll.
Yeah,
I'll
you
take
just
the
highest.
re-roll and take the highest.
Yeah, it didn't help me. Okay, so 11.
Didn't
Sorry.
help me. All right. This is glaring. One, I just got eye ridge raises up. He's like very dubious on this. This is outrage. This is not how it is done. We will see the arbitrator. Yes.
Well, I guess the only one you're going to be seeing now is your god.
Oh.
Okay. The other three
Is that permission?
looks like
And
they're
I'll
getting ready
nod,
for
yeah.
action. Now, who is still not visible? I think it's Jax and
Who's on the
Jax
roof?
is-
Ellie up
Jax is
there.
visible. Or no,
And-
Jax, didn't you like fully do a stealth roll as well?
I haven't did a stealth roll.
Oh, okay, so
Broke
Jax is
concentration.
visible. Jax, me, Noir, Faye are visible. Everyone else is. Oh, and Dohik's visible.
Yeah.
So only Ellis Wayne.
well, like, okay, up top. But you got a lot of
I'm
people there.
Batman.
You got 6 people
No.
down there to their 3 and the one guy behind it, and another one way up there. So that's kind of like,
I thought like 2 people were hidden. The guy on the roof and the one on the ground.
Well, I'm not hidden anymore.
yeah.
Well, no, but there's like one more behind. Who's the golden guy?
The golden guy's Odish. He's talking.
Okay, so who's behind Aldrich?
Rockface.
Yeah,
Who's Rockface?
That'll be Alice Swan.
No, at least
No,
up
Ellis
there.
Wayne's not up
Oh,
there.
was that-
No, that's old
You know,
Ellis Wayne. That's
I'm
old Ellis
Batman.
Wayne.
Oh, so we had an extra piece. So
Whoopsie.
I guess that one.
There we go.
Okay, so yeah,
Joe,
Old
you wanna be
Swain is
there?
the only one still hidden.
Yeah!
Woo! You moved up in
I
life.
don't
Now
feel
put-
good about our odds right now.
So
Put me in the same spot.
Doak
same
assassinated
square.
that was a peasant who was walking down and got really lost, so he just kind of went away. Okay.
He just saw the combat and went.
Right.
"Whoop."
So like, never mind. Good stuff. Okay, so we got this going
Made a
on.
180.
And the only one they don't see is Ellie. So the guy who's being held with a knife at his thing is kind of says, outrage.
For your reference, Tilbin, I'm on my stomach, kicking my legs up, and very entertained.
Yeah, he did. You know what? He's gonna say, very well. The 1T kind of relaxes a little bit, and he kind of brings his blades lower and straightens up a bit because he was starting to crouch for fighting. The tiefling girl just kind of goes, oh, really? And stands down, sheathes her blades. This guy doesn't. This guy takes a step forward, and he's going to attack. But we have that whole initiative thing to bother about. So, what does the highest want to do at the moment?
Dohik.
Dohik!
What does Doak want to do?
Dohik is gonna
What?
Yeah.
Dohik is gonna stab the person.
Okay.
So Dohik is going to go up to the person.
Yep. To smoke. Yep. The edgy guy.
So yeah. Yep.
The naked edgy guy.
Yep. Put me about.
All right. So where are you gonna be? Let's see. Woof.
Put me on.
Like so. Like so.
I'd rather be on. Yeah. Let's.
Like so.
Yeah. Let's. Yeah.
All right.
Be in front of me, Doak, because I actually have abilities to increase your AC.
Oh, there you
You
go.
don't have them now. I don't have them. You don't
Now.
get them now, but I can tell you when you get them.
Now I pull out my sword. I have my sword out.
Okay.
Remember, this is a quote-unquote regular size sword.
Wow. Okay. Regular for you, or
Yeah, regular for me.
gotcha. So you pull out your butter knife.
No, it's a sword. What are you talking about?
It is short. It's vicious. It's vicious.
It is very vicious.
It's serrated
And
and cuts meat.
And I'm going to swing at his legs.
Go for it. Sounds good.
Does a 24 hit.
Yes, it hits a naked guy. I mean,
Got it. Go like that.
Awful brave for somebody with no armor.
I
I have a
think I
question.
have.
What's the middle guy's name? Wasn't he Smoke? Correct.
Smoke.
Yep.
Okay.
No,
all.
that's the green guy, right?
Smoke is the guy in the middle.
Smoke is Snake Boy.
Oh.
No, Smoke
Yeah, I
was the
thought
guy in the
No?
middle.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Okay, so I thought I was talking to the snake guy, so
No,
I thought,
no,
I thought,
Smoke is the gray guy. His name because of the color. He's got this gray skin.
Okay.
Okay, and he's taking
Damn,
8
so I
damage on there.
do sneak attack. Okay. So 28 damage.
Woof! Let's put a 2 in front of that 8. He's as you just slice across his calves, both legs just start bleeding. He's like,
Dohik's
looks like he's
down!
stunned. He says, Dohik's dead. All right. So,
Dohik is not dead. Dohik is alive.
I end my turn.
All right. Who's
Now
that Dohik?
Jax.
What's that?
Jax.
Jax, what would you like to do?
Jax.
No, you don't. You got so much edge, but you couldn't even cut butter.
God.
I'm gonna cast Seduce.
Dohik, come out. Come
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Cast illusion. All right, what you gonna do? Not see me. Please no.
yeah.
No, hideous laughter.
Oh, it is laughter. Okay, gotcha. All right,
Give me a Wisdom DC 17.
you got it. Oof. He says,
Ooh, nope. That's a fail.
It wasn't even that funny. He kind of falls down. He's just laughing. He just legs are bleeding out. It looks like it's all wet. He's laughing. And his legs are bleeding. He's laying down there. It looks like a scene from Psycho. So yeah.
Dohik strong!
How
He
much
laughs.
damage
No,
did
that's
he
funny.
take? Oh, no, wait. Oh, he fall prone.
All right, yeah.
That's it.
The lizard man goes, enough. We have our peace. Go, go, go.
Good.
And he takes a step forward. Well, when it's his turn, which is not yet.
Dohik is the strongest warrior. Dohik is fierce.
Smoke is laughing. Just coincidentally, I'm sure.
Oh yeah.
All right, so these two kind of start to stand up again, weapon-wise. The main guy back here, the lizard guy, is like, we have our piece, we have our piece.
Then have your piece
done.
and walk out of here.
Yes, yes. And he gestures to the
After
Montee,
you
who starts
pay.
to pick smoke up. What do you wish, thief?
Delic is not a thief.
They're all thieves. Everyone's
not a
a thief
thief.
at heart. What are you then, little thing?
I'm a goblin.
He sighs.
Well, I don't think he can. I think he's still grappled, isn't he? The snake?
Yeah,
No, not the.
Oh yeah. So he doesn't
merchant.
take a step.
The
Yeah.
main guy, I have a knife to his throat.
Yeah.
He can't move.
Before you go and start calling me, start putting your label onto me, you should look at your own throat. Now, give the gold or lose it.
He hisses. Very well. He reaches in, and he gets a pouch, and then another pouch. He drops it. Now, how much did you pay him? 200, wasn't it? Noir? Oh, it was 100 up
I was
front,
gonna
right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
100
So
gold.
2 pouches of 50, and he drops it about 5 feet away. In your direction, Otis.
All right. Let's just say I pick it up.
Okay. There's gold clinking in there. Maybe gold.
Oh, okay. Then I'll
Alex
double
got
check,
wasted.
actually.
Okay, so you look into it.
Yeah.
So you just open up and stick your fingers into a thieves' purse. Cool.
Well,
Well,
I'll look
there's
into it
gold.
first. I'll open up,
There's
look
gold inside.
into it.
No,
There's
take
good.
backseats.
There's gold inside. So yeah, it looks like there's the 100 gold there. He is
Okay.
glaring at you though.
No.
Glaring.
You two, the ones he summoned that at least have half a brain, how much is he paying you?
She kind of smiles at you and says, "Why are you gonna pay more?" And he just kind of just snorts the
How
one
much did he
One
pay
moves to
you?
pick smoke up.
Answer the question.
Nah, she says. It's a business deal. Right? You respect that, yeah? You're noble, yeah?
I know. I want to know what is your price.
To do
Now,
what?
How much did he pay you?
Well, what do you want me to do?
I'll tell you once I know your price. What is your price?
I'll dig the point of my knife slightly into the guy's neck to try
Well,
and
that's unnecessary.
His hands
spur
come
him
up.
on into.
He says, enough, enough,
Getting
enough.
it
You
break
are
him.
dismissed. Poof, poof, poof. They vanish. It's concentration, guys.
Just concentration? Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, so then as once I actually walk up in front of the merchant.
Okay.
Now, I have one question for you, and answer me honestly. Merchant. I'm trusting you. Are you going to come after us after this is all finished, or is business finally over here?
He answers. And his answer is something like this. He says, when the clouds turn in the sky, the winter is coming. There are some caves that are warmer than others. You may hear the howlings of the wolves, but those who find shelter are safe. Those who speak thieves' camp are like, understand that the
Okay,
message
speak
is,
thieves' camp.
this is
So do
not,
I.
this is not finished.
I mean, that's a given, right? Like, if we don't kill him. But I'll
Alright.
look
Then-
to Odrish and Noir since they seem to be in charge of this. So
Alright,
basically
then,
waiting on their word.
then I'll kneel down,
Mm-hmm.
look him in the eye, and go, don't assume I can't speak your filthy, filthy tongue.
Delic is back.
Glares a bit.
I look at Faye. I'll give you 200 gold in this one.
He says, wait. I should do penance a different way. Whatever my arbitrator sees as a suitable punishment for my failure today. And he spits at the ground.
Still looking at
Did he
Odrish.
spit on my boots?
No, he spit at the ground.
Still looking at you. I don't know.
Let's hope your arbitrator can talk to your ghost. End him and
Roll
I'll give you the
1d100.
gold.
All right, I'll do it.
Ah! He looks surprised because he just agreed to a non-combat thing. All right, so give me a roll. Let's see if you slice him.
Okay.
It's not an insta death because that's not D&D rules, but go
I
ahead.
know that. Well, that's why I asked. 'Cause I'm like, this is. I don't know.
I know.
I rolled really high though. 17 plus 6. 23.
Oh yeah, you got him. And you get your sneak attack thing. You got advantage. There's someone else there, and he's already outbound.
Sneak attack. Oh, hold on. I need an extra die.
Yep.
Forgot I have more of those.
You get advantage for all kinds of reasons.
I almost feel a little bad. Almost, kind
Almost feel a little bad, almost.
of.
Forget the comment.
So 23 damage.
23 damage on this guy. He shrieks. He is actually blooded. So a lot of blood's leaking out from him. And he's with his hands close to his neck if he can. And he's like, enough. Spits some blood. I told you I would not seek. I will be punished a different way. Spits again. He is
Alright,
not
then-
doing an action.
Then, guys, is it fine if we just go from Faye to me? Because I just want to, like, do this
That's how the
dramatically.
initiative order goes.
Okay,
Yeah,
don't
no.
chicken out. We started this. Now we gotta
Yeah, I
finish
know.
it.
I'm just saying, like, can me and Faye do this and no one else intervene?
Aww.
Because it goes to my turn. I make quote attack action, but I spend a superiority die as I look to Faye and say int him, and I do Commander's Strike and tell you to attack again.
She gets to do another attack.
She gets to do another attack.
That's a
I
fun
didn't
little
even know
thing.
that was real.
I didn't either.
Yeah, Commander's Strike.
Where's it from? Where are we at? Where is it?
I'll let you. I'll skip my
Battle
turn,
Master
but
stuff, okay.
I'll go up to next to the guy.
So wait, do I roll again? What's
Wow,
going on?
yeah,
I've
you
never
get
heard
a
of
free
this
attack.
before.
Is that how it
You
works?
you
Yeah.
get to do another attack.
But not
It
sneak
does
attack,
cost
right?
your
Is that what you're
reaction.
saying?
Oh, if you have a reaction available, yeah. You do. You have your reaction available, right? So, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, wild. Yeah, you can strike him again.
You get to make a weapon attack.
Okay. Well, I only am using one weapon, so I'm not going to roll for both of those because I technically carry two. But I'm just going to do one because that's all I have to his throat. 11 damage.
Yep. He is not quite down,
Unfortunately,
but
you
he's
can't use
staggering.
sneak attack on this one.
He's
Then,
not quite done.
Because I actually have two attacks because I'm also a fighter.
Oh, Aldrich, I just thought of something.
That was
Yes.
your.
Should we let him see inside the bag?
God, this feels like a sloppy kill, you guys.
It is kind of.
D&D, there's no clean kills. It's like.
Yeah, it's hard
True.
to get. It's hard to get a clean kill unless you make a class specifically made for that.
Like Garen.
even
Or
then-
you're a high-level character fighting a low-level character.
Yeah.
Then
Order.
what was that?
Shall we let him see inside the bag?
The thing is that after me, he would go. So I want to knock him out first, if that's fine. So I'm going to use my other attack because I have two,
Right.
and take out my sword and end him.
Okay, go for it.
Not end him, but drive him unconscious.
See if you can do that. Go for it.
Is it advantage because he's like grapple or anything, or what's happening?
Yeah.
I forgot it's enchanted now, so it's +8.
Woof.
Man, you really want
21.
things red.
21 hits. The 9 wouldn't, but 21 hits.
No half measures, Odrish.
Yeah.
No, I'm not going to use the superiority dice. So just 3d8 plus
Jeez.
what's my dex? 3. 20.
20 damage.
Yes.
He falls. Unless Ellie's still holding him. I mean, not Ellie, I'm sorry. Unless Faye's still holding him.
No, I'll let him drop.
Oh, there's a bloody mess. Just collapses on the ground. Bleeding out.
Jax,
Another body.
get rid of this mess.
Are we out of rounds
Yep.
now?
What's that?
Oh, are we out
Initiative.
of rounds?
You are. Yeah.
Out of combat.
Initiative order is over. You've just killed the guy. So Noir, you see your contact that you've been following just get murdered in front of you. Maybe it makes you feel good, maybe it doesn't. I don't know, but yeah.
I'm gonna go to his body.
It's a trade of the job.
I'm gonna carefully search him, quote unquote.
Okay, he's got some.
Carefully.
Okay, so when you're searching him, go ahead and give me an investigation.
Investigation?
Yep.
Alright. 9.
You know
Okay.
what? I'm greedy. I'll help you. By
Jumps from
searching
top of
myself.
building,
Okay.
lands on body,
There were a few.
searches it.
Okay. Jack's first you searched, and there were a few other pouches on him, little things that had some various pieces of gold, because thieves usually carry many things. 120 gold is all you found on there.
Okay.
Alright, then I actually take out a pouch and toss it to Faye. It has the 200 gold I promised.
Okay.
Batman.
I'll kind of distractedly catch it, but I have a very strange look on my face, and I'm kind of staring at the blood on my hands and shaking a little, and she has a very introspective look.
I cast precipitation on your hands. There you go!
What?
Prestidigitation, they're clean now.
There you go.
Or at least, I mean, they at least look clean, right? Like,
No, they
They
should
are
bar.
clean. It does.
oh, it
yeah.
actually cleans?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I see that. Go, oh, Jax, can you do that the same to my sword?
I feel like I'm about to be the cleaner boy. Fine.
I toss you a gold.
Damn it, that makes it even worse.
Now you really are a cleaner boy.
I freaking clean your sword. I cast precipitation on your sword. It's clean.
So-
Why do I feel like D&D has shoe shiners who just use prestidigitation?
Probably do.
Alright, because Tilbin's actually done that already.
Damn.
Damn.
Oh, you remember that?
Imagine
Were you in that game way back
prestidigitation
when they had the whole guild starting up, and they were doing the things with the prestidigitation and the painting and this and that, and the different kinds of things?
Oh yeah, and then they lost their hands.
Yeah, that was a kind of fun one.
Remember the bathhouse too? They also had that. Spell.
Anyway,
Yeah.
Tilbin, I would like to also search the corpse.
Sure. Okay, give me a roll.
16.
Okay, that's better. And when you're searching out, you found something else on there. Two other things actually with the 16. The first is one of those stamps, the wax. I guess they're just called stamps, the wax stamps. And this one has an X on the base, the Thieves Guild logo thing, and it's silver. It looks like. Give me an insight check, please.
Could I help with that?
Sure. If you're there looking at it, yes.
Oof.
If you're there looking at it, yes, Nora, you can.
Since I'm right next to him, I'll look at it.
Okay. Whoever wants to help out can. They can also give a roll or give advice to LA to try to roll again. It's up to you guys.
What? I got an 18.
Oh, wow. Okay. You realize that it's not worth a ton. It's a silver stamp, maybe 10, 15 gold. But it's going to be worth a lot more to the enemies because it is a status thing of that guild.
And I can forge letters now.
Yeah. See, you got the stamp.
That's
Which
really
was
valuable,
everyone else
actually.
but to them.
You should
Yeah,
be
that
sure they
could
would
go
like
from
to have
10 to
that back.
15 gold to like 100 to 1,000.
There's also one other thing. There's one more coin left. Just the 16 that you found that. There's a silver coin. And on the coin this time is a picture of a dragonborn male. So, yeah. Can't tell what color because it's just a silver coin.
Yes, Vincent.
Could I
fine.
have that coin? Are you?
That's
No.
up to Borges.
No. Like I said, I'm greedy.
If you
Can
wanna-
Dohick have it? I thought we were. Wait, who are you again?
Jeez.
Hey,
Oh
Tilbin.
my god.
If you want to go search the body too, feel free.
Are you guys
If there's anything left.
killing Viscata or letting him bleed, or what are you guys doing?
Oh, he's gonna be fed
I'm
to the
letting him
bag.
search the body first.
Okay. Yep. So that's what you guys found. Oh, you
If
want to search
anyone
too?
wants to search it.
Okay, go for it. Give me a roll.
Hey, Til,
Let's search
I
this
would
poor
like
dead
to
guy.
investigate it for a very specific thing. I would like to investigate the body to see if he has any maybe clues to figure out where his like farmhouse where he keeps the animals or whatever. Can I
What?
do that?
The City Assassin's farmhouse.
Well, I said farmhouse is like I don't really expect a farmhouse. In fact,
Right.
I mostly expect like maybe a.
We'll tell you what. I know you guys both want to go ahead and roll, so go and roll perception, and we'll see what we can find.
I was gonna roll investigation,
Yeah, that's fine.
and I got 12. Yeah, I don't think that's
Nothing
enough
more.
to find
And
any
Jax, did you already do the
clues
roll?
to figure out where the guy keeps his animals.
Jax, are you playing Blue's Clues too? Did you roll too?
Are you asking me to help?
Don't know. I thought you were going to.
Do you want to look for anything?
I mean, I can. Give me a sec. What did you say I could roll? Investigation or perception?
Yeah.
I'll give it a investigation.
Okay.
Do you
13.
want to search a body?
Oh my god, I heard that today too.
Oh God.
He didn't just make that up right now. That's like an actual.
I've got
Yeah,
one
it's from
better
Frozen.
than
Oh. What?
I've got one better than black. 13.
You got 13 instead of
No.
12.
No.
Not enough to make a
That's fine.
difference.
Anybody else got to search this dead guy?
Meanwhile,
I suppose I'll search it.
Okay,
I'll
all these
shake
guys are
myself
going
a
over. You
little
jump
bit.
down there.
I could just
I
Jimmy
mean,
roll.
you
There's-
don't have to if you don't want to.
It
This
seems
is
to
just
be
a
the
horde
hobby.
of people furiously scavenging this dead man's corpse.
It's exactly probably all at once, actually.
Oh my god. Yeah, okay, I'll just no, back off.
No, you can. It's okay.
It looks like a horde of zombies going after and
You guys
eating
act
person.
like a horde of zombies, but that's okay.
That's not true.
Doeg,
She
you
still
search the
has a
body
weird
too.
look on her face anyway, so she's kind of off, just looking slightly disturbed.
I'm
Oh,
just
wait.
right now thinking of the undead
I'll
tower.
fix that. I clean her face.
He keeps doing the prestidigitation.
It's not
Your
helping.
face smells
Thank
like
you.
roses now. Congrats.
Oh,
It's
jeez.
not the smell. The knowledge.
Anyway,
Knowledge? Knowledge of what?
Nothing. You wouldn't understand.
Dolik is very smart.
From one murderer to another, we will have to answer for this.
I'm not a murderer.
If you say so.
I mean, I didn't kill a man today.
Point.
hamstrung him pretty good.
Back what I was saying, Dolik is very smart.
Hey, Tilbin. Since the fight is over, could we know the level of those characters, or at least the guy we just
No.
killed?
No, you may see them again.
Nope. All right, I'm gonna take
Not the
Especially
guy
as
who
smokers.
killed.
Ed, you guys are cool.
I'm gonna take the body.
Okay.
We will always see an NPC again.
And
Play the druid girl.
Very true.
I'm gonna take the body.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna tell Doic to hold this.
Where's Dolik holding?
Tell them I want her to
And
bed.
Doic, can you hold this?
What is it?
Hold this body for me.
I don't want to hold the body.
Hold it.
No,
Just hold it right there.
I don't want to.
You can put Doic in the bag.
Fine.
I'm gonna try to prop it up with a stick.
Give me a dex check.
Awesome.
To be honest,
How's a 14?
Doic kind of grabs some sticks and the body flumps on its butt, but the upper torso is being held on. It looks kind of like a puppet there, kind of stuck. It looks like a scarecrow.
For a task.
Oh, you know what this needs? It needs a bag over its head. I put the bag over its head.
It doesn't really improve.
Oh, you realize what bag this is.
Of holding? Okay. Does you take the whole thing in or just that bag? Just that?
The bag of devouring.
Okay,
It's
so
in
you
the
put it over
bag
his
of
head.
devouring. He gets sucked in.
The bag comes to life. It goes over his head normal, and then after a second, it's like, and a chomp appears and just half severs the whole neck, while left so the blood spills out, and it just keeps going. Noisy, gulping, hungry sounds as his bag of devouring just further and further and further. finally collapses on the leather boots. And then, as it burps, and there is just this horrendous smell of half-digested lizard man.
Is that
bag
a
full of
actual
chicken.
thing or a mimic?
Kind of both.
You'll never know. I'd take my little bit good pet and put it back on my bag.
Of course you do.
Back.
Okay.
It's
It
pretty
purrs.
much both.
That's not disturbing. Alright. Cool. Alright. So he is completely gone. Very funny. He actually died with some secrets you guys didn't find. That's pretty fun. That's okay.
Damn.
It's okay. It's okay. And, yeah, you got good stuff. You got the silver stamp. You got the silver coin. You got 120 gold on him, so that's good stuff. And
Oh, yeah.
the big fight didn't turn out to be a big fight at all, so nicely done on that.
Philbin, did Ellis Swain hear the dude's name?
I don't know. I don't think he even said it. But
His
you,
name?
you do know that
Your
that
contractor.
your boss knows the name.
I mean, would I know his name or just a code name?
Viscata.
Muscata?
Viscata. Yeah, I'll type it in.
Viscata.
Viscata.
Oh, Viscata with a V.
Yep. Lizard
Viscata.
man. Thief,
Got it, Miss Scott.
Rogue. I'll call him mini boss. There we go. So that's what he is.
Cool, I definitely won't be stealing his identity.
Maybe not.
Hey, talking about memories. Maybe you should visit my brother. Yes. Wait, no. Yes, baby. Yes.
Your brother?
You have a brother?
Or do I? Or is he me? Or me? Or him?
Oh,
Or
God.
what both? I don't know.
Maybe you should sit down.
It's okay, he's always like this. Just give him a minute.
It doesn't get
I'm gonna
better.
shoot a slightly disgusted look at Dohek, by the way.
Yep.
Just
Dohek
FYI,
is not
she doesn't
disgusting.
like violence. She tried to poison the last one that was in her party.
Dohek is nice.
No, I've tried to clean this one before, but you know, it just keeps coming back.
Are you talking about Dohek or something else?
Well, I have to admit I've never seen a creature quite like you. I don't think this is
Like-
where I started out. You seem different
Are you like,
from creatures like you.
are you
That's how I
talking
know.
about are you talking about Dohek or Jax?
Dohek.
I mean, I'm a goblin.
You should see the other one. It's just as friendly.
Oi.
I'm Miss Bubblet.
Aw. Yeah.
And anyways, I've got a body to patch up.
There's a body?
More like soup.
Oh.
Huh?
Okay, I'm thinking this is like a good time to go back to the tavern
Yes, it is.
I agree.
and
Don't
maybe
eat
take
kids'
a rest.
Ladies and gentlemen, after the happenings, we'll call it happenings in this alleyway. I'm going to go ahead and stop broadcasting on that. After the happenings in the alleyway, you guys kind of clear out. Are you all going back as one, or are you splitting up?
I don't
I'll
really
go back.
care. I'm
with
just gonna
the
head
group.
back.
Okay, is anyone splitting up? That's what I need to know.
Does anyone really
Hang on.
care about splitting up?
Give me a second. I.
Dohek is gonna climb in Ellen's Ways' backpack.
Cool.
Okay. That works.
I'm gonna get back on the roof.
Okay. You can absolutely do that. So you're back up on the rooftops.
I could also climb on the roof.
Okay, are you guys together then, or separate?
I will not intentionally stay by him.
Okay.
I just think traveling
not
by
avoiding
roof is
you.
fun.
Okay.
I just
Gotcha.
thought, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we don't even
Straight
have to
the
be on the
tavern.
same roofs.
You just did it. You just want to copy Dohek. Dohek is pretty good at climbing. That's why you just want to climb on a roof.
Okay. So we got lots of people on the roof now. Got it. Okay, so you guys head home.
I thought Dohuk was in a backpack.
I am in a backpack because I'm
Yes.
lazy.
Okay.
You can go in my backpack, but you have to be careful which one he chooses.
I don't like Jax's backpacks.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
It's too confusing.
Oh,
Just saying.
such a good boy, isn't he? Oh, yes, he is. Oh.
Like what I said, he's weird. What do you think, Ellen Way? Ellen Wan? El Swan?
Fine. He's my employer. I don't really have an opinion. He gives me money. He doesn't pay me to be rude.
Got it! I picked the wrong backpack. I'm his old juice.
So, Tilbin,
Yep.
I feel like while we were going to the tavern, you wanted to do yeah, it kind of seemed like you were thinking of doing a interaction roll.
Well, yeah, you're absolutely right.
Okay.
So those who are taking the rooftops, give me a d6. Let me know if you get a 1. Someone roll.
I don't think I'm going to really go for rooftop. I'm just going straight to tavern.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Those on the rooftop.
I was
give me
thinking
a roll.
of going to the
I got a
tavern.
6.
Nothing bothers you. Nothing bothers you whatsoever. A few pigeons get spooked. That's about it. Those of you taking the street route, if you're
Why
together.
are there antimatter rifles?
Excuse
What?
me?
I'm
I'm,
looking for magical weapons, and I just found antimatter rifle warning.
Okay.
I can pretty much guarantee you're not going to find any here in the alley. So, okay.
No.
Pretty much guaranteed. Not
Anyways,
completely.
1d6?
Yep.
Dohuk already rolled.
Aw.
Yeah,
Okay.
but for the
Nothing major happens, and you guys do find your way back to... You're not going back to the Sour Broth, you're going back to the better one there. So, that's fine. And you get into that nice, comfortable place with the multicolored furniture on there. And, yeah. And
What is
it's
the inn called?
Enchanted Dreams, and... Yeah. No, that's the magic shop, sorry about that. But you're back, and yeah. Drinks and Dreams, that was it.
Oh,
And
by the
Roggy
way,
Bean, the
Faye,
tiefling bartender, is back there. And you happen to go back into the place. So you all meet up afterwards. It's pretty stinking late at night right now, though. So whatever you want to do, we'll call it about midnight or so.
do I have all the body parts, including the dog shit one?
Probably not. You have to wait till tomorrow morning for the dog to
Okay,
come
okay
to
then
pass,
I'm going to
let's say.
sleep.
Yeah, long resting.
Gotcha. All right. While you guys are in there and you come back, there is a person who's looking very disturbed. Like this, just
Does
looking
the
very.
person look familiar?
I don't think so. But go ahead and roll an insight if you're curious on things. The person has
I mean, is the person looking at us or
no.
just pissed?
No, the person's staring at a very specific thing. The person's staring at this little lantern, but the lantern's got a blue fire burning into it. Burning
Hey,
in it.
Tilbin, does a critical work?
Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh.
I got 21.
Jeez! What do you even have dice? Okay, so, yeah, this person is staring at the blue fire and doesn't really want to be a part of the blue fire.
So they're staring at it, but keeping
The thing
their...
okay, if you could hear thoughts, which those rolls pretty much darn near do. If you could hear thoughts, it'd be pretty much, I don't think I trust you. I don't think I want to go through with this. I don't think I'm going to have a good time there. Lead someone else.
Could I roll insight on that flame? Or something? I'm very suspicious of that flame.
Roll it, but it's not going to be inside. It's going to be Arcana. Go ahead.
I will roll
Okay.
Arcana because I'm good at that.
I'm not. I got a 2.
You think that it wants you to put your fingers in it.
How does 23 sound?
Much better than putting your fingers in it. You think that it is beckoning and it is a beacon and it's going to lead you somewhere. Because as you're looking at it, the flame kind of flickers this way, burns brighter, and comes back. Flickers this way, burns brighter, it comes back. Not so obnoxiously out in the open like that. But yeah.
I'm gonna go to the guy over there. Ah, you look worried. What's the matter?
He looks startled for a moment. Looks at you. Oh, hi. Hello, Jester. I traveled for a bit, and I don't think I want to do this. I have business in this town. I've got family in this town. I don't really want to take up another quest. Have you ever had those days where you're just done adventuring and it's time to sit down and drink your barley wine and just relax?
Do what, if I may ask?
Well, not go on this quest.
What's this quest, if I may
Feel
ask?
free to take up a lantern if you want. I give it to you.
Where would it send?
It's an invitation. An invitation.
Where?
Okay, Faye, you might know, but your character doesn't know. Your other
I'm-
character would
yeah, I
know.
know.
So, yes. Okay.
I know.
He kind of shrugs and says, the carnival. I'm going to sleep. Good night. And he gets up and stretches a bit and starts to walk upstairs.
Wait, I have
He's
a question.
leading
So
the lantern
the
behind.
guy just told Jax, a clown, that this flame takes you to a carnival.
Yes.
Okay, I've already, from that one session I watched, I already know where this is going.
Yes, that's true.
Alright, oh, and I already clicked on long rest, so I'm gonna say my character's already in the room.
Sure.
Yep.
You can do that. No worries. You can a nice long rest if you want to. That's fine. I'm not railroading you. You guys don't have to do this at all.
Or it's just that I already hit long rest before
I know,
you
I know,
started
I know.
this encounter, and I don't remember what my HP was before I hit long
It's
rest.
okay. It's
So
not,
I
it's
don't
not a
want
battle
to be
tonight.
like
Don't worry
feeling
about
like I'm cheating the
that.
game
You're
or
okay.
anything.
You're okay. You're okay.
Okay, well, I'm gonna take the lantern
Yeah.
to my room, first of all.
Okay. You pick it up, and as you pick it up, the fire immediately turns and starts burning a certain direction. Even the smoke rising from it goes in a certain direction.
I'm watching this, by the way, because I'm
Yep.
not really very tired. I didn't come here very long ago, so.
Gotcha. A little south and a little southwest. So you guys all see this go on.
I'm gonna put it in my room.
Okay.
Okay, I've got priorities real quick.
Okay, so Jester goes up with the
I'm-
lantern and disappears in the room.
I'm gonna wait for my package.
Okay! So everybody going to sleep tonight, or does everybody else want to do anything tonight?
I'm gonna go shopping
Oh, tonight?
tonight.
Gotcha. Where do you want to go? Sour Broth Magic
I
Store.
want to go to a leatherworker.
Oh, wow. That's different. I don't have a leatherworker shop. Okay. There will be
Oh,
now.
shoot. Could have just taken the
There
short
will
rest.
be now. You know, I even have a
Alright.
bagel shop. Do you even have a bagel shop? How crazy is that?
You have a bagel shop?
Yep. I do.
Wow.
I do. I know. Crazy it is. Anyway. Yeah.
It would be really cool if you could make like a map that would tell us where everything was and what it was.
Well,
I
yeah,
just
but
think
then you'd have a set amount of things that exist.
yeah.
And he can't just spontaneously create a building.
In other words, I'm getting to that Tilbin. I just have priorities as stitching back a friend.
No worries.
Piece
No
by
worries, no worries,
piece,
no worries.
and the thousands.
Alright, I'm gonna go AFK for a bit.
Okay.
My character, I guess, will actually stay up and take a seat at like a corner table or something, order a drink, and just kind of like put her head in her hands and think.
Gotcha. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. All right. So, Elliot, you're going out alone, yes?
No, I've got a dough hook in my backpack.
Oh, that's
This is from the
strange,
roof.
but
I'm going
true.
shopping.
Gotcha. Okay, it's about midnight. So you come across this place, it's a leatherworker place, and there is a light on, a lantern burning in the window, basically. But the rest of the shop, the lanterns are put out, so it's only lighting just in the window there. And it looks like a closed type of thing. But they leave the lantern burning because, thieves and stuff.
Well, knock anyway.
Okay. Knock on the door, and there's we're closed! And it's a girl's voice. Rather bit deep, but yeah.
But you have a paying customer ready to buy.
Roll persuasion.
Well. 8.
Sod off! Go sleep! Get out! By the way, here's the name of the shop.
Nothing suggestive about that at all.
It's a good name for leather shop, I think. So, all right. Gotta admit, it's a good name for leather shop. All right.
Dohik, you ready for some adventure?
No.
Ah, cool. I'm gonna swing around to a window.
Okay, there is one window in there with a lantern burning in it.
I am looking for studded leather armor.
Okay, if you're just looking through the windows, there are some leather armors in there. There's padded leather, there's studded leather. It's a fairly extensive shop.
Cool. Do I see anyone?
No. You do see a door leading to the back, presumably where the person is sleeping and where they yelled from. The volume would be about right.
Cool. I will pick open the window.
The window's not an opening window.
Not an opening window.
No, you can break it, you can cut it open, you can do things like that, but it's not an opening window.
Cut glass?
You can do that, if you want to. Thieves can do that. We'll call it a lockpick effort if you want to.
Alright. Sure.
Okay, so give me a
Let's
lockpick
cut
check,
glass.
and that's cutting glass there. It's enough for like a hand to go through or something, sure. Oh, you want to get the whole thing so you can slip in?
Yeah, I want to go in.
Okay,
be right
that's
back
a
in a moment.
much bigger cut. Alright, I got the DC set. Let's go ahead and see what you can do.
Okay. What kind of check do you want me to do again?
It's a lockpick.
Lockpick. Okay. So,
They should call it
Dex
breaking
plus
and entering check.
proficiency then,
Yep.
yes?
Yep.
20 plus 7.
You
18.
make the last of the cut, and you catch the piece before it falls, and you set it down on the ground. It is now open enough, big enough to go through. The lantern kind of a little bit as the extra breeze from the cool night air hits it.
Cool. I'm only here for one thing.
Okay, give me a perception.
Right now.
Give me an Arcana check.
Okay.
Give me an Arcana check.
Arcana.
Yeah.
Okay. 4.
Never you mind. I'm sure there was no problem whatsoever.
Oh no. Well, I'm gonna be quick anyway, so I'm just gonna grab a set of studded leather.
Okay, so you go in, you stand up, you walk about the 5 feet to the rack, and you grab a set, right?
Yes.
Okay. When you go in, the lantern flares wide, and it's a automatic. What's the fairy fire? It is fairy fire, right? Fairy fire spell to light you guys up, along with a wailing thief, thief, thief. Just keeps repeating that. So let's give a dex check to see if the fairy fire got you.
I knew I was missing a letter. Dex saving throw.
Yep.
Alright. Save. Dex. 26.
Woof! Okay, you and Dohik both managed to dodge this thing, kind of roll out of the way, as this fairy fire whizzes around and then fades out. The voice is still yelling thief, thief, and you hear they go, "Ow! The name of the gods! Dang it, dang it! I'm not a fighter! Get out! Oh, this sucks!" And you hear some rustling from behind the door, of course. And you yell, "Help! Neighbors!" What you want to do?
I'm back.
I'm just gonna grab it and dip.
Gotcha. So you grab it and you run. Okay, so she comes out of the door right when you're coming out. I'm going to give a check for the neighbor to the left of you and the neighbor to the right of you. Yep, the neighbor to the right of you pokes the head out, and it's a gemstone collector, gemstone shop. And the guy comes out, and he's a gnome, and he's got one of those little lanterns on his helmet going all around trying to get you. Roll, and are you trying to hide? Oh no.
Of course.
Okay, go ahead and give me an evasion here. Or a,
Stealth.
yeah, thanks.
15.
Maybe.
It's one of the worst stealth
He's
I've
only got
rolled.
a +1. Let's see what happens.
Swear to God, if he gets 16. Ooh. He also got 15.
Dave, stop right there. Stop right
Oh,
there.
he sees me.
Oh, yeah.
We
15
tied.
to 15. Tie goes to the Preceptor.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Okay, fine. Okay.
I believe so. Is that right? I believe so. Anyway, so he sees you. Thief! Thief! Dork, you're still in the backpack?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Stop right there, miss! Oh, you stole that. Look what you did to that glass. You're going to pay for that. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna dash away.
Okay. He's gonna get a crossbow bolt shot at your back or backpack, as the case may be. Horrible. So it goes careening down the alley. And you are now essentially away. A bunch of people are being roused from there. You hear noises, you hear a horn, things like that. So, as you're heading back, give me a d6, see if you get there. Yep, you get back to the place, and you've scored a nice studded leather outfit.
Well, I'm not
It
gonna
looks
put
good,
this
too.
on for a couple days.
Okay, gotcha.
I'm not that stupid. Should have been open.
Yeah, oops.
Well, I missed out on what? 45 gold? Yeah, 45 gold. Nice.
Yep.
And that is all I want to do.
Okay, the gnome was a little bit plump, just fits in with the thing.
Oh, he's fat. Fat people have money. I don't remember his house.
I like you say that, but it was a gemstone person.
Yeah, the name of the gemstone shop was My Precious.
My precious.
Yes.
I'm gonna start a hit
Dark, it
list.
sounds natural when you say it.
My precious.
Mhm.
Oh, my precious.
Gotcha. Alright, so you've made it back to the place. So Jax has a lantern. Ellie has leather armor and a passenger in the backpack. And the rest of you have your lives and your health, so you are back at the place. Drinking or sleeping or whatever it is. So we'll fast forward up here now. If everyone wants to get a long rest, if anyone else is doing anything else tonight, let me know. Okay, so next morning dawns. I'm gonna take 5, refill my waters. I'll be back in a minute, guys.
Look, he
You're
said
drinking
refill.
water? I've
Take
got a
5.
cat.
He said refill, guys. It means he's not drinking canned water.
Yay.
Yay! Drinking actual water.
Alright, Faye, you're gonna be at a little bit of advantage with this, because I've only watched that one episode where you guys just got into the place and then the episode.
So what's the
ended.
place?
I didn't even know you were watching that. Yeah.
I
Well,
watched
my
that
character
one
doesn't
episode.
know, so I'm not really at an advantage, am I?
Well, out of character.
Yeah, out of character.
You're a bit more prepared for what's about to happen.
Oh, you're talking about Saturday?
Super,
Yeah.
super fun if you choose to do this,
Yeah,
by the way. I'm trying
what
not
would
to
the
say
boomer gang get up to?
Oh my god, so much fun.
I will most likely do this, except for I need to stitch back body parts.
Jax, what did Boomer Squad get up to?
Is that what you guys call the other game?
No, that's what I call them.
Stuff. I don't know if I'm allowed to tell you. I
Nah,
don't ruin anything.
I
No,
don't
that's why I was
care.
asking Jax.
Oh, okay.
Like I
Because he
said, I
has,
only
like,
watched the one.
Third-hand information.
I better people I can be right back.
It sounds fun.
Are you about to die?
Oh fuck! Ow! Oh fuck!
What?
My chair fell over.
Oh.
Oh!
What's up, people?
Maybe this is why you shouldn't have a wooden chair.
Oh!
Are you okay?
My
So what
butt.
happened?
Because you were loud.
Oh
I mean, I heard it.
I was like, what the fuck was that?
Oh!
So yeah, what happened?
Like,
You
I
fell.
fell over in my
How?
chair.
Back all crippled now.
I was tilting
need-
my chair.
Do you need to get a life
Oh.
alert? Have you fallen and you can't get up? Ah, he muted himself. Damn.
I see black blaze on his inside his other D&D.
Okay. Oh, dying.
What do you mean?
Hang on, I'm gonna re-add him real quick.
No. He said he was busy doing a thing.
He's on his other D&D Discord.
You bastard.
That's
What's going on?
He's cheating on us.
Do you
Which I don't really mind.
All I know is my arm hurts and my foot hurts and my butt hurts.
Maybe you shouldn't tip your chair. You old man.
Now, if it makes you feel a lot better, I'm now wide awake.
This is good. Or do you have work tonight?
Yes, I do.
Aw. That's nice.
I don't. Well, Saturday's my Friday, so about Sunday night I'll be able to do anything.
But Sunday night is game night.
No.
Did you yell at him?
I went re-add him. Or literally the words re.
Nice.
I'll be honest, I like Dohik. Dohik is a funny character.
There's a couple fun characters. I like Doeg, I like Baldwin, I like my character.
Oh, hey guys. So I was thinking of redoing Clay Dark.
No.
Oh.
I'm gonna change his race and back. Oh, come on.
Oh wait.
It's not.
Sorry, I'm back. I just spilled yogurt all over myself.
Yeah, as
I'm
long
just
as,
That
gonna.
sounds awesome.
as
gonna
long
be-
as long as you don't just play Kradark himself and he's changing.
I'm just gonna keep his classes.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's fine.
All right.
So don't say you're gonna whatever.
Don't say you're bringing Kradark or Borgus
Yeah.
is gonna come back from his grave.
I would.
Niza might have to come back and do some stabbing. I'm kidding.
All I heard was stabbing.
I just
Oh, by the
wanted
way.
to make sure it was fine with you guys. if I did
Lovely.
that.
He heard you.
I did.
He heard you.
Behold, water. From a
Did you actually
can.
get? God do it.
Cheers.
At least he's being fancy about
Why
it.
do you
I am.
drink carbonated water?
Cause he likes it.
I
Ah,
don't
it's
know.
fancy.
I really don't know. Honestly, I really don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It started somehow.
He likes the combination.
I guess. Yeah.
Wait, like the flavored stuff?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, it's actually
I do
flavored.
it is.
It's water flavored.
It is.
There's no sugar in it. It's bubbly.
Nope. No sugar.
So
What is it?
I do sugar occasionally when I shouldn't, but yeah.
So you guys are saying I'm the weird one. I like
Well,
drinking bottled
says.
water and then tea, and then
Well,
at
that's
work I
fine.
drink a shite ton of energy drinks and water.
Yeah.
Well,
That's the
you're
difference. I wouldn't do
hydrating,
the
man.
energy drinks, but that's about it.
How many energy drinks you drinking?
Like per day, about 1, sometimes 2. But these are mostly monsters or seafood with body armor, because I mix it with the body armor drink as well.
I was gonna
Right.
say, don't go overboard with the energy drinks. They'll kill your whatever kidney or liver. I forget which.
Yeesh.
Well, you also have to remember, I work freight at I work graveyard shift on freight, so yeah.
Gotcha.
So,
All right. So, you guys sleep peacefully. You wake up the next morning. It's a bit colder that day. Snow's coming down. Not too heavy, but it's coming down. Not much of a wind. Not a major storm or anything. That's a bit cooler. The day starts. You smell warm bread. And noises start. People either grumping about work or happy to greet the day. There's two kinds of people in this world. No matter
And
what they
then
are.
a bag full of fresh.
You
dog
go
poop.
down and you see the ranger guy who's there with his pup. He says, "This may be the strangest gift I've ever given anyone." And he holds up a bag.
Wonderful!
Oh, thank you. I've been needing this.
He kind of laughs a bit. Says, "Well, you're welcome." And
You have a good dog there.
yes, pats the pup. Pup's looking. He's like, I followed him around. I didn't want to mistake it for something else.
I'm gonna add that.
I think your friend doesn't look like he used to.
Yeah, he's a bit he's been through a mess.
He has. Well, good luck. He kind of gets up and goes to another back table and orders some food for him and Doggy.
I'm gonna add the poo in the body piece to my collection of body pieces.
Of course. That's a horrible, stinking mess of dead flesh chunks. So normal bodies rot like from the outside, and this is rotting because it's diced. It all rots at once, so it's just stinking putrid, horrible mess.
No more Black. What are you? Black. Black. I think Black's okay.
I don't know. Whoop. Sounds like.
Wait, I have a question. Unctuous!
Everyone's AFK.
Yeah, what the hell?
Wow.
guys?
Okay, who wants to go
That's like
with
playing
me
with
to the
faces.
church to dump a bag full of giblets?
Not me.
Yeah, I'm out.
That's exactly what it is too. Ugh.
I was gonna mess around with Unctuous.
Alright, since those guys are AFK, I'm gonna go to the church.
You got it. Are you going to which church you going to?
Oh, by the way, LS1, I think it's for your payday. I'm gonna give you some gold. I'll give you 20.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right. So, which church are you going to? Are you going to the Apollo one here in Breakmont, or are you going to the?
I'm going to the Church of Apollo where
Okay, gotcha.
what's her face is.
Yep. So, yeah, where Lady Kazoo has her statue and so forth, and also, of course, the people who are there, who are.
Wait, what kind of
There
god
we
is
go.
this?
Say again.
Apollo, the god of light and
Light and sun.
Music.
Well, yeah, that too. So very
Alright,
cool.
I'll tag along then. in that
Okay,
case.
gotcha. So you do.
All right, I'm
You
back.
go, howdy. So you go in and.
Only if you go to this Church of Apollo, you'll see more statues of Kazoo.
Yeah, that's the thing. There are some statues of Kazoo. There's also statues of Apollo. But yeah,
Is this a separate pantheon or is it the same one as 5e?
it's 5e plus real world. So I get some Greek stuff thrown in and stuff too.
I was just thinking, okay.
Yeah,
So she
so
probably
it is-
doesn't know these gods then, okay.
Mass
You guys would
pantheon.
know.
Yeah.
That's fine. Well, you just
5e
might
does
not.
include some Greek and Northology gods, if I'm correct. And stuff.
Yeah.
It does.
Also has a
I mean-
But you're the Temple of the Everlasting Sun, Temple of Apollo, and there is Druvant and Olivia, who usually hang out in the center. Really nice open air because of Apollo, open air center courtyard in there. So you can absolutely go in. So that's no problem. So you actually go in there.
Oh, wonderful. I'm going in there with a big pile of smelly bodily giblets.
Okay. One of the ladies there stops and says, "Excuse me, my friend. Would you like me to cure disease on you? I can do that kind of for a charity work."
Yeah, they just put it in this bag, and then there's a lot of
What?
cure disease in this thing.
Oh, I thought that was your gangrene I was smelling. I'm so sorry. Never mind. And she kind of just ignores the bag and walks away. Okay, so you walk into the main part of the courtyard, and people are just kind of giving you plenty of room as you come through, and they're just thankful you're not dripping anything yet. So you've got a pretty airtight bag, which is good. You go in there, and there is Druvant and Olivia sitting there just greeting the sun. Druvant has a whole bunch of younger acolytes around him, teenagers and tweenagers and so forth. He's telling a great story as how Apollo came down and smited the evil bad guys. That's how he talks. Smited them fiercely, and Lady Kazoo over the top, flapping her wings as she flew. And he just goes on. Don't make me go on.
Does Kazoo even have wings?
She's got ears.
I need you. I need some
And she
help
does.
with Apollo. Yes, I need the god of light and yeah.
Very well, Jester. Yes, I can, everyone needs Apollo, of course. Come,
Yes.
sit, listen to the stories.
I want to make a very special donation to you guys.
Oh, what do you have, Jester?
Wonderful. I bring out my bag and I dump it right on the floor.
Stares for a minute. Olivia, who's in the background, gets up, looks at you, comes over, picks up a stick, and starts poking at it. It's just interesting. This has been dead quite a while. Wow, this part here is seared. And this was there a dog involved?
Yes, yes, there was.
So she's
I
poking through
had
this.
to wait for a day to get this ball to poop. It's really inconvenient.
She just kind of looks at you and she says, "I think he's dead." And Javon just starts laughing. Oh, that was a good one, Olivia. Olivia just kind of smiles.
No, it's just a flesh wound.
Oh, God. Is it, oh, did you wish us to raise this pieces? Is this one person or half a person or two? Or?
This is one person in particular. I believe Kazoo would be very interested.
Oh,
in
Lady
this one.
Kazoo,
Oh,
I
yes.
see. So, Faye, you're there too, and just you two?
Actually, yeah, and she's going to kind of mutter under her breath, "God of light my ass," and kind of roll her eyes.
So Javon says, "Oh, is this a friend of Lady Kazoo's?"
Yes. Oh, remember the one person who was going to try to save from hell? Borges?
Yes.
The right hand.
Oh, he was a fighter. That's all he was, but he was a fighter. That's true.
Yes.
I will deliver this to Lady Kazoo. We'll see what we can do. Someone fetch buckets, many buckets. And the orders start to scoop
we
this thing up.
retrieve Borges in a altered state.
I've seen better rescue attempts, but thank you anyway.
Indeed. Make sure this one gets back to life after you stitch this body parts back to the
This will be a challenge. It'll take a while. So yeah, they start to scoop up the body parts and so forth, and so they do that and basically try to get all the stuff there. They realize there's chunks that have been coated in this and that and everything, and dust and grime and rolling on the floor and bouncing over, and just everything is in there. So
we also gotta have the chattering teeth too.
Yes.
You know
the
what?
chattering
I have
teeth.
a question.
Uh-huh.
Could mending put the pieces back together?
That's gonna take a long time if I could do that.
I don't think it works quite that way. Anyway, yeah, we'll see what happens.
Very Frankenstein.
Starts
I've given
taking
this some
1
thought, but
cubic
not a lot.
inch per 1 cubic inch. Puts it next to another cubic inch. As fucking mending. 2
Jigsaw
inches.
puzzle from hell. Yeah. Boy,
Yeah, no.
scary stuff.
I mean, maybe if you did it at really low temperatures, I don't. Maybe.
Yeah, ice cube junk.
No, we
Ice
should
flesh.
put it in a. We should put it in a freaking cauldron and put some gelatin in there. It'll all make it one piece.
Maybe you could just put it in a blender and pour it in a mold. I don't know. Just who knows. Anyway, the cauldron. Yes.
Poor Borges.
Oh.
Please don't desecrate my body that much.
Yeah, maybe you try all the above. They just keep trying things. And, I don't know. Anyway. Oof. Yeah. Well, they start working on that. So very, very cool. We'll have a result of that in a few
By
days.
the way, Faye is inherently kind of interested all of a sudden in what you would think a rogue would not be interested in, which is kind of religion. And she's making sarcastic comments, but she looks more engaged than she should be in this.
Okay. Well, of course, you get the acolytes coming up and talking. Jax is already known to them and kind of insane anyway. But
Clearly.
one girl comes up to you and says,
Yes.
"Would you like to hear the stories with us?" He rambles a bit, but it's fun. Kind of nodding to Druvant. He's the big floppy-eared guy there. He's a furball with mutton chops and graying hair, long, soft ears.
No, I don't think so today. No.
Another day. Please come visit.
Oh, how long do you think you can put this one back together?
Druvant laughs. I don't know. We'll give it our best shot. Just, yes. Don't call us, we'll call you.
Okay, fine. I'll dream you instead.
No, don't. Oh, jesters are. You be nice, Mr. Jester.
What it will be. I'm always nice.
He kind of pauses for a moment, like he's thinking. Then he snaps out of it and this is normal, ridiculous. Of course. Well, thank you for coming by. Have some Danishes over there. They're very good.
Thank you. And fine, there's some tea over there if you want some.
Danishes, tea, and body slop odor. That's a great, yeah.
Actually, Faye will go up to the main person they were talking to that was trying to do... were they actually trying to do a resurrect? I don't know.
Okay, yeah, that was Olivia, a half-elven woman, golden hair and eyes, permanent smile, but no real sense of humor. So she's was there poking around on that. She looks at us. May I help you?
I'm sure she'll love me.
Do you know something of the arts?
No, I don't. I have a question.
Of course.
I find myself a little lost. The longer I'm here, the more I seem to forget, and it seems fuzzy, but I was somewhere else. And I think I was dealt a mortal blow, and now I'm here, and I don't understand. When somebody dies, they're supposed to be dead, right? This corpse you're trying to resurrect, how does that even work?
That's a good example. That person is definitely dead, but he will live again. There are such things as reincarnations. Maybe that's something you suffered. Your body is the same?
It seems to be, as far as I can remember.
I see. There's many possibilities. Would you like us to investigate further?
Maybe another time.
I see.
She'll just look really uncomfortable.
Well, please feel free to stop by. You've got me curious now. And she tries to smile sincerely, and just the smile just stays, just a little bit tighter.
Just back off.
Okay. Cool. All right, so you guys hanging around for Danish and orange juice, or?
I've got a possibility of trying to prevent myself catching on fire again.
Oh boy. That's true too. Well, that was pretty cool. You got Borges back to a place where they might be able to fix him. So congratulations on that.
So Borges, now you can bring your character back if they resurrect you.
Kieran may rise again eventually.
Ooh, we can
I keep saying
stories.
Borges, but I mean
That's
Kieran.
Kieran, yeah. He said Borges.
I know.
Yeah. Kieran, you're gonna hurt pretty bad when you're first brought back because there's so many extra things in you. Pieces missing, pieces added, toenail clippings, bits of dust, all kinds of craziness. But
Builds character.
It does.
Don't you come back at like 1 hit point too?
Yeah, and you're weak for like
Yeah,
days.
something like that.
Yeah, it's pretty terrible. So very, very cool.
Meanwhile, back in the tavern.
Back in the tavern.
Hey Tilbin,
Yep.
Does the town have a graveyard?
No.
Why, you volunteering to
No,
found
it does not. Everyone just burns their dead.
Nah, they'll be graveyard.
Yes, the town. I'm pretty sure the town has a graveyard.
They've got a graveyard.
Yeah,
It's not as mighty as
we've had
some
a Halloween
graveyards.
episode here.
One of the biggest graveyards is in Tundran, because Breakmont would bury all their dead over in Tundran for religious reasons. They didn't want the dead being buried there. So yeah. Anyway, they got a.
So Breakmont's
Graveyard,
graveyard is actually in Tundran.
Most of the bodies, yeah.
Oh,
But we're not there.
But they
Right.
still have like at least a small one.
Well, you're in Brighampton, which is a different city, of course.
Oh, Breakmont.
But you do have a local graveyard here, yes.
Okay. Can I go to it?
Of course. It's a graveyard.
Okay.
Remember, necrophilia is illegal.
What?
Is it in this world?
Oi, I don't know.
What?
I don't want to know. I wouldn't want to try that case. I didn't know.
I mean, I mean, if you could somehow make love to a lich, then yes.
I'm gonna go to the tavern and praise to the sun with the lantern.
Alright, Solaire.
Okay, you go to the
So-
to the tavern. You retrieve your lantern. Gotcha.
Oh wait, I have a correction.
And it is burning definitely in one specific direction. Yep.
So, the
Faye,
rooms that you
hang
can
on a second.
vent.
Faye, are you heading back to the tavern too, or are you staying in the temple?
Huh?
Faye, are you heading back to the tavern
Oh
too?
God, sorry, I didn't
No
hear.
worries. Are you heading back to the tavern or staying in the temple?
I'll
Because
follow where
Jackson's heading
Jax
back.
goes.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay, tavern.
Okay.
So-
go ahead.
So, does the rooms that you can rent in the tavern do they have closets?
Usually not. In the fancy ones, there's gonna be those big armoire things.
Got it. Hey, old chicks, you rent out those fancy ones, right?
I think Order's just doing
Good
it.
talk.
Oh, what happened?
Oh, he's not paying attention.
I have a correction. Your character will rent out those fancy tavern rooms with its own little armoire closet thingy.
If I owned a tavern, what happened? Sorry, I was like doing something.
Your room, is it fancy?
My room? No, it's not fancy because I don't own it. It's temporary. I'm renting. It's temporary. It's temporary. If I owned it, then yeah, but no, I don't. Why?
I think they were getting at,
Gosh,
are you
isn't
renting a
everything
slightly better than
temporary?
normal
If you think
place?
about
No, because is it because past me, if this was my thing, it'll be owned by my next of kin, then his next of kin, then his next of kin, so on and so forth.
Got it. So what you're saying is, so when Otis wakes up and getting ready, I'm just gonna pop out from underneath his bed.
Okay, that's gotta terrify him.
Good morning!
Oh.
Oh, I like the response.
No, that's not Odris going, oh, that's me as a player going, oh. Because,
It works for both, I think.
Odrish doesn't like being surprised.
Oh no.
Make a save.
No,
okay.
as soon as Dohik comes out, Odrish immediately pulls out his sword and damn near spears Dohik.
Yep.
I went through the wall.
Smash. It's very cartoon.
And seeing that, I pull my sword out of the floor. What is it?
Well, I just want to say good morning. I was sleeping underneath your bed.
Why were you
It's
underneath my bed?
Because it would be weird if I was sleeping in your bed.
Why are you in my room?
I thought we were buddies.
Creepier and creepier, I swear. Oof.
It's okay, Tilbin. Dohik has the mental capacity of a 5-year-old.
That's okay.
I mean, I have an intelligence of 12.
A smart 5-year-old.
Maybe a 4-year-old.
Look, I know your friend has left, but that doesn't mean. Oh, all right. Anyway, so what do you need?
Nothing. I was saying good morning.
You're gonna be. You would be great for playing a Jax character.
All right, could I
I think he is, yeah.
Can I grab him by the back of his neck like you would a cat?
Are you going to try to avoid that, Doic, or not?
Nah, I'm good.
Okay, so you do. You grab him like a cat.
Well, goblins have scruffs.
Mm.
And I'll move him out to the window.
Second
Open
story.
it.
Uh-huh.
Put him outside. Put his feet on the wall so he's standing up. Dohik,
Yeah?
if you could, do me a very quick favor.
Uh-huh.
You see that person over there? I point at some random person.
Yeah?
That person knows where Boblin is.
Do they really?
Yes. I have had my people looking into where Boblin went since Boblin was such a good person.
So that person over there.
That person over there, yes.
Okay,
That person knows. I think that might be the person that kidnapped Boblin.
I'm gonna start running down the wall and chasing after that person.
You got it.
My window.
Of course you do. Of course.
Well, that's a couple hours of no Dohek.
All right. So Dohek, you go running over, and you're now talking to a couple. And it's early in the morning. And
do you know what Boblin is?
The woman, who's a little bit plump, already has several packages being carried by the guy who's like tall and thin. The woman's shorter and plumper. And who do you want to talk to, the guy or the girl? Or both?
Both.
I beg your pardon, but do I know what?
A Boblin.
I don't know what that is. I'm so sorry. Maybe you came out of the tavern, didn't you? You're drunk. Goodbye. Good day.
No. My friend says that you know where Boblin is.
The mom kind of smiles at you, and she looks at you a little bit and tilts her head a little bit. I don't know what you mean. And she turns to the guy. Isn't he cute? Turns back.
Boblin looks like me, but with bandages.
And he says, "No, dear, absolutely not." And the woman turns back to him and says, "Please?"
I feel like you're about to get kidnapped.
It's not, to be honest, super harsh.
He's so cute. He's so earnest. Look at him. Oh, he doesn't have a dangerous bone in his body. Let's just take care of the little Dickens.
We're adopted.
And the guy's like... and he goes, "Dude, little thing, who cares for you?"
Myself?
Very well, Wanda. Not anymore. Come with us. Here, you can start by carrying these packages. And he gives you the packages.
I'm gonna carry the packages.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk away.
No. This way, young thing.
Are you guys taking me to Boblin?
I don't know what you mean. I don't know what a boblin is, but we're going this way. So please follow and don't drop the packages and don't walk in circles and don't talk to strangers anymore. These are the rules you must follow for polite society. Now, please walk the way I do. Follow us. Do you understand?
Rod, you bit off more than you could chew.
I'm gonna make big steps.
Very good. I know you're trying. That's it. Chin up. And they start walking down the street.
Hey, Tilbin, I'm
yes.
gonna go outside of the tavern trying to look for people.
Okay.
My people, my party, with a torch, waving her around.
Okay.
You're doing that again!
I'm waving my lantern around looking for my party.
It is still snowing. You come outside, you start waving your lantern around. The torch is... The fire is going this way. The smoke is going that way. And you kind of wave your
Do I
lantern to find
see
your party.
Jax doing this?
Yeah. You guys would probably see Jax doing that. If you're inside the tavern, you definitely saw him go out and do this. If you're outside the tavern, don't go and give me a perception check. Let's see if you saw that blue fire being kind of bandied about by a jester. You so do as you're going down an alley.
Let me, I'm gonna go grab my pillow real quick and scream into it just because it's another 20.
It is. My goodness.
It's another wasted 20.
Yeah.
Don't fall this time, Dohek.
Glimpse of a jester mask and blue fire. And the guy's like, "Don't dawdle, little thing. Follow us. Come on now. Look sharp."
Okay.
Okay. There we go. It's a new life for you, little thing. We'll teach you. You'll be strong. You'll be educated.
But I am strong.
No.
I am smart.
Oh, you gotta pat you on the head. You will be. Now follow us. Follow us.
No,
That's right.
I am.
Oh, you're right, darling. He is precious. Oh, I knew it. He's just kind of like mooning over you, their head tilted. Right. All right. So they keep walking, and you're following them?
Yeah.
Eventually, they get to a place, and they go up to the second story on the stairs. You're following them.
Okay.
Okay. He doesn't trust me. He's like, okay.
No, Dohik, never go to a second location.
All right. So, you go up there.
I can find you.
There you are. Okay. He ignored the blue torch, so that's okay. And Doe gets up there, and they all come in and close the door behind him. And he shouts out, Mason! Mason! And Mason comes. Mason comes forward. Yes? We have this new one. Get it scrubbed, get it ready. We're going to feed it, Mason. Can you make ham sandwiches, Mason? Of course I can. Mason is an automaton kind of character.
I am clean.
Come, little one. And he kind of reaches toward you. Do you allow it?
No.
Okay, what are you doing instead?
I'm just gonna drop the stuff and just walk out.
Oh. Okay. Give me a grapple check. Here we go.
Aw.
You want me to roll acrobatics?
You can roll acrobatics if you want to. Oh! Let's hope you
But
can get it.
Tilvin, you win.
Yeah, wow. So you try to flip through and he grabs your ankle, pulls you up. Never worry, miss, I have him. And he comes over and carries you over and dumps you in a nice big tub of hot water. And then proceeds to start to pour soap in there and all kinds of stuff. And you get a pampered bath, flake soap and everything, and perfume. And he is completely washing you. Are you going to try to escape during this or not?
Yes.
Okay, you're covered.
I hope he puts
You
a bow
got
on
perfumed soap on you, and you can escape with that.
You want me to do another acrobatics?
Yippers! Because Mason is trying to keep you there.
How
Hey.
they deloused him.
32.
Can't beat that.
Shit.
Fine.
So Mason had both hands on the box of soap, and you're going, oh, drat. And you go skipping out the door. The woman is like, please, please come back. I love you so. And the man's like, hey there. And you close, you're out.
Dohik, is
scatter
that
down.
3 nat 20s or 4?
It's huge.
This would be
Well,
my
I did
third.
Yeah. That's really huge. And mine in there.
Well, Tilvin is his first nat 20.
Yep, I stole your fourth. But yeah, that was pretty epic. Okay, so you bypass Mason, you come down the stairs again, and you are okay. But you're covered in suds and soap flakes and rose petals, and you smell really good and really soapy. You're leaving weird, clean footprints in the snow.
I'm gonna lick
Cool.
myself, see if it tastes good.
It's disgusting. It's soap flakes. It's like really. But yeah, you're washing it all out with soap.
Bitter.
Why does it smell good but taste bad?
Mysteries of life. That's
Says the one that eats garbage.
That is not true.
Haven't
At
you?
least garbage isn't a liar.
I've seen you dig in the
Smells
garbage
bad,
and eat
tastes
stuff. So
bad.
I mean, I can't deny that one with what
Yes.
Morgan said. But
I remember that.
alright, I'm gonna go back to the tavern.
Okay, you go back to the tavern. That's fine. You see Jack's out front, like shepherding his people home. So yeah, so I believe
Hi,
everybody's at the
Jax!
tavern now.
I still got
no, no.
suds.
Oh yeah,
I
you're
still
a
got
mess. You smell good.
soap
You're a mess.
studs.
Yeah.
You smell and look different. Oh my god.
I was looking for Boblin, but the
Who
people
are
got...
you? What do you do with Doick?
I am Delhick.
Not with that smell, you're not.
Well, I mean, I could go look for treasures and it'll fix that.
And just to make sure you're not an illusion, I slap you across the face.
Ow!
Okay, maybe you're Doick.
So now you're slapped, soaped, and and scented. Slapped, soaped, and scented. There you go. So you're all in the tavern now, and that's good.
Oh, yes. Oh, I forgot. Everyone, I've got a lantern. Yes, that's what this is, a lantern.
You mean a
I'm
lantern?
still with Jax kind of hovering around as if I'm pretty sure that he needs some sort of help or needs to be watched.
We've all felt that way, yeah.
Everyone needs to be watched in this party.
True.
And I believe this leads somewhere special and fun, and yes, can you tell the flame is pointing somewhere?
Can I do a perception check on the flame?
Absolutely. But make it
I
an
would
arcana.
also like to perception check the
Make it
flame.
an arcana. Make it an arcana.
Arcana or
Yeah,
perception?
to see if you can understand it. Arcana. Because while you're looking, it's easy enough to see.
7.
So you
Only
can
14
understand
for
it.
me.
Ellie, you think that this is a darn good candle. What'd you get, 14? 14's not bad. It looks like it's pointing somewhere. It wants you to go somewhere. It's not hiding that fact at all. It wants you to go somewhere. If you understand the arcane, you realize that this magic is flowing in one certain direction. And it wants you to go that way.
I would understand that.
It's sad, because I do.
I mean, I guess I could say it seems to be pointing, but that's really all I would know.
Yeah.
So what
bad
you're
at
thinking
arcana when I
is,
cast magic.
so from my understanding, Faye and Jax are both insane.
Oh, we already knew that.
Too early to tell.
Too early to tell, yeah.
Well, Dohak
So-
is hungry.
Well, as you were eating your breakfast at about 9:30 in the morning now.
I was gonna find some unfinished eaten breakfast because, I don't want to spend money.
No, that's true. Well, one of the waitresses is taking away a big platter. Some dwarves have just kind of finished off most of it. But they cut the crust off the bread, so the plate has a whole bunch of crust left on it.
I'm gonna go up to her and ask,
Can I finish that?
She got it. Roll persuasion.
Please?
I got a 13.
This is one of the waitresses you've seen before, and she knows. Yeah, absolutely. You smell better today, by the way. And she gives you a couple of crusts.
Yay.
Yeah,
I get
yes,
that
good crusts.
smell.
One of the dwarves is kind of laughing at you. Crust-eating goblins. So he's having fun. Meanwhile, while you're there, in through the front door, with the snow behind, Cole comes in, she just kind of opens it up. She's got this nice cloak, nice leather armor. She comes walking in. And she is a halfling. Not too tall, but not horribly stocky. Pretty decent build. She's wearing black cape and everything. Long hair, just parted over to the side, just sweeping over one eye. Can't even see one of her eyes there. She goes in, she kind of looks around, she smiles a bit. That sure beats a sour broth. And she heads up to the bar and sits down. She has two people winging her, very much seeming like bar guards or support. These two guards of support are both tieflings. So, yep.
Oh, I want to say hi.
So,
Tieflings, I want to instantly just poke that. Hello.
whatever you want to do.
Hello. Have you seen this?
What are you gesturing to? Have you seen this? The what? The lantern?
Lantern.
Oh my god, I'm just gonna cringe.
They both kind of look over. They look at the lady who's just kind of ignoring things. She kind of looks over the lantern. And she says, the two tieflings don't answer. She says, "What do you have there, Jester?"
It's a special lantern. It's pointing to a place.
She kind of looks at it for a minute. She says, "I think you may be right. Do you know where?"
Unsure. Haven't been there.
Huh. What else do you know? There was a problem last night with some of my people.
Ooh, what people is that? Who? When?
A
Where?
lizard man in the alley. He vanished.
I'm gonna interject myself forcefully at this point.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Don't mind him. He's not completely sane. Shh.
She kind of
Oh,
smiles.
ain't that
Trying to like not
apparent?
say it directly to his face.
Give me a persuasion
And
roll
roll
while
a
you do
bluff.
that.
Persuasion, okay.
Yep.
An unnatural 20.
Unnatural. She kind of studies you. Oh, God!
Oh my god, seriously?
Yep.
Come
And
on.
she says, "I think you may be right. I don't know what he's done to the lantern, but it's not working right either." She says, "How about you then?" So she's totally dropped Jax, and now she's talking to Faye. Says, "Do you know anything? One of my people is missing. A black cat was following him out. Creature, and maybe others we don't know." Do you- Oh,
So
are you in
hey
there?
Tilbin,
No, are
I
you in
kind of feel like I'm still in the tavern. So when
Yep.
they say I'm looking for a black cat, could I sneak the hell out of there?
You could try. Let's see what happens. Give me an
As she's saying that, I am rubbing my mask like I'm rubbing my beard.
Look at that still.
Oh my god.
You
know
bump
what?
into Dohik while he's trying to eat some crumbs.
That's exactly what I was
You-
thinking. But Dohik, you are covered with such soap. And Noir's being very, very careful. And you're still dripping. So Noir's very quietly going on. All of a sudden, poof, right on the ground. So you slipped on Dohik's soapy stuff there, substance there. So you go crashing onto the ground. Poof. So she says,
Is it bad that I just see like the cartoon kind of thing and he just slides like to the wall, paintings just fall?
that's ideal. That's what I'm picturing. So yeah, Noir, you kind of hit hard when you had a really good sneak going on, but oops. So you went crashing. She kind of smiles, but says, thank you, everyone. Fate is fortuitous. She kind of smiles to her two tiefling henchmen. Says, you there, cat, come here.
I'm gonna go up to not Dohik. I am Dohik. I'm gonna go up to Nuwa.
Okay.
Are you okay?
Oh, this is gonna be interesting. You guys talk this up. Don't mind me. I'll watch. I'm gonna watch you guys do this and fight it out while I eat some popcorn.
I'm gonna
As
go.
I'm smacking popcorn against my mask as the popcorn hits my mask and falls down.
There you go.
I'm gonna grab one of my arrows and poke him with the non-pointy side.
Oh, you're gonna ruin an
So,
arrow.
hey, Tilbin, I'm
Yep.
gonna guess the people that said they were looking for me can now absolutely see me.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
And
You
I'm
slipped
gonna
into
guess
soap.
I'm pretty slippery with all that soap now, aren't I?
Well, I'm not going to give you further disadvantage. You already fell in there, so that's fine. It was just an
Actually,
excellent stuff.
Tilbin,
Uh-huh.
there's potential where they could also get a nat 1 for perception.
All three of them.
Possible.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Is it possible they get less
Let
than
the
a
dice
9
roll.
and I
if
feel
this
successful?
happens, you'll all be 20th level. Oopsies.
They all
17,
got over
18,
10.
15. No.
Yeah, they all rolled pretty sticking high, actually. Well, he could have been worse for you. It could have been combat rolls.
So,
So he's like, come here, cat. I don't have all day. And
Could
now that
I
I've
use
seen
my
you,
claws
you'll never
to-
elude me this, I swear.
what'd she say?
Now that I've seen you, you will never elude me this, I swear. Sit here, cat. She kind of just casually gestures.
Well, when she
She's got
says
black
that, I'm
gloves on.
gonna go, let's see about that. Gonna pull out my claws, grab the ground, and run as quickly as possible.
Okay.
Alright.
Wow.
Look at Ray's like
She
interested.
says that she's not
What a
gonna lose
speed
track
run
of
to
me
make
after
things
she
worse.
sees
Yep.
me.
She
But
stands up.
I'm pretty sure I'm right next to the door.
Yep, she stands up and quickly just drains her goblet of wine that she ordered. Hate to
So,
stay here and
in
leave
one
so
turn,
fast.
I am 60 feet away.
But we have some hunting to do. Come on, boys, and they go outside.
I'm gonna follow. Can I do a stealth check to try and?
Absolutely. See if you can out-stealth these
Well,
guys.
this looks like it'll be fun.
I
I
know
hope the
what.
same.
It's a winter hunt,
Wait,
she seems
Tilbin,
excited.
you know what? I can make this even more fun.
Oh boy.
Before he is able to get out of the tavern where everyone's in the one spot, I'm gonna cast my favorite. Seeming on everyone. I'm gonna make everyone look like him.
Everyone's a cat.
Oh.
Everyone's a cat.
What an odd feeling.
What's that song? Everybody wants to be a cat.
If anyone wants to resist that spell, go ahead. It's a charisma 17.
Oh, I think the three of these guys do for sure.
I will resist it. Yes.
I'm gonna do a +3 for her. 'cause she's
I'm
really
already
good.
me, so it doesn't do anything, really.
Was that only a 1?
This one fails.
2d20.
Stoic fails.
Plus.
I tried. I got an
So
11.
the 3 is for the
that-
third one. 16 to it.
So,
You need 17.
18 to it. Okay,
Oh,
one
no,
got an
I'm a
18.
cat then.
actually, I have a
18
question.
words.
How many people are in this bar?
Quite a few. One of her henchmen resisted, but that's about it. It's early morning, so you've probably got like 8 other people in there. Not too many at all. Probably about 7 of them out of 8 turned into you.
Okay.
So everyone's
So yeah, instead of running out of the door, I am going to slip into the crowd of me.
well, the me's are inside
Well,
the
it's
bar.
not like you're invisible.
Well, no, but it'll be harder to find me if you gotta look through a crowd of me.
It's not even a crowd. It's 8 people.
I don't know. I thought I could.
People that are gonna die now.
Everyone in the bar pretty much looks like you. If you went outside of the bar, that's fine. They're untouched by the spell.
I mean, how big is the bar, and how many people, and like, is
the bar's
there
about 40 by 30 or something. It's not huge.
Is there like a good cluster of people that look like me now?
Are you trying to stay in the
There's
bar?
only 8. So.
Are you trying to stay in the bar or run outside?
Well,
or run upstairs?
I mean, that spell would only work if, I'm trying to figure out if this spell actually worked, or
So,
if
I'm going to be honest.
Everyone in 30
you
feet.
said
Everyone within 30 feet of me gets cast with seeming. If they try to resist, they have to succeed with a 17 charisma check. If they have the same arrangement of limbs, they get turned into you.
And I'm
In other
pretty
words,
sure.
yes.
And I'm pretty sure you said that you left the bar, didn't you?
Well, yeah, but that was before I knew there was a spell being casted.
No, we're not doing that. We're not gonna back on you, okay?
So I can't go, oh, look, a spell that turns people.
As you're running to the
because
bar, you
did
notice
it
people
see-
start to change.
You gotta
Do you want to
commit.
stay in the bar or not? It's up to you.
Well, everyone's saying I'm already out of the bar. They're not going to give me a choice.
I'm asking you. It's
Well,
okay. What do you want to do?
Well, again, I'm trying to figure out, like, is
Okay, you
there
don't have
enough
much
people
time.
where I can actually hide
In
into
addition
a
to your
group
party,
of-
there are 8 others, and then there's the 3 of the people hunting you.
Well, I mean, like, is there, like, a good cluster of people that now look like me, or are they pretty spread out?
If 8 plus your party is a cluster, then yeah.
If 8 plus your party is a cluster. Pretty much, no, they're spread out.
Okay, so they're pretty spread out, so I can't, like, go in. So they're.
I don't know.
Again, I'm
You might
trying
want
to
to
figure out.
duck under a table and pop up under another table where some other of you are. It's up to you.
I don't really know if that
Well, you
would
got 6
work.
seconds to decide in a round, right?
I mean, if
So,
anyone's got a smoke bomb or something like that,
you
then
don't really have time
this
to
would
kind of debate that now. So, what would you like to do? I'm sorry, we spent 5 minutes on trying to decide if you're in and out of the bar. We got to kind of figure it. So, what would you
Could
like
I
to do?
use one of my sleep potions as a smoke bomb?
Are you inside or
No.
outside of the bar?
I'm still on the floor trying to figure out what my options are.
Okay, so you're inside the bar, correct?
Oh yeah, that sounds like inside.
Yeah.
Okay, you're in the bar. Okay, now we can continue.
I mean, do I have a possibility to make this optional, or I'm just trying to figure this out?
Noir, I'm going to kind of lay it out, okay? There are about 8 additional people, in addition to your party, who have your face now. Several people in your own party probably have your face now.
Well, I have
Do you want to stay in the bar, or do you want to leave it? You know, you're being hunted by 3 people.
Okay.
2
The
of whom
question
now have your
is,
face.
like, so let's say it's just 8 people that now look like me. Are those 8 people on 8 different tables, or is there like a table that has 3 or more?
There's a table of the 3 dwarves, who are now all 3 cats. They were the
Okay.
ones that cut the crust off their bread.
Is that like the largest number?
Other than the table with your party in it, yes.
Okay.
You
Doak
don't
is not even at
have
that
a
table.
lot of time to make a decision. A lot of the decisions happen within 6 seconds, because that's the round. So you just have to do the best thing that you can think of in that time.
Are there any tablecloths?
Not at this place.
No. Okay.
Each table's painted a
How
different
about
color and
curtains?
wipe it down. How about what?
Curtains.
No, sorry.
No large pieces of cloth.
This isn't a super fancy
What?
tavern.
I know, but
You also gotta remember they are looking at you.
well, yeah, but have you ever tried seeing one black cat in a group of 5 or something like that? Like,
Not in recent memory. But anyway,
but yeah, but you can imagine it won't be easy But
Okay.
if you see that black cat walk into that group, you can keep track of it.
Okay, now who knows how that's going to fall out? That's part of the fun of the game. So I need to know if you're going to go outside or inside.
Well,
or upstairs.
I'm not seeing how staying inside is going to help me very well, so I'm going to continue running outside.
Okay, so you run out into the street. All right.
Yeah. Take that 60 feet out.
So the woman who just set down her cup now has a cat face and furry paws, and she kind of looks over the gestures. Very funny. This is annoying.
Yes. I think it's very funny indeed. Thank you very much.
Oh, hey, Tilbin.
She kind of shakes her head. It looks very bizarre seeing...
Hey, Tilbin.
Yes?
I would also like to say that once I'm out of sight, I'm going to run up a building.
Gotcha. Okay, are you going to run up this building, the building across the street, or down the road and then a building?
I'm thinking I go through the door, make a sharp turn, maybe run to the alley, and then go up where there's no windows.
Sold. Okay. Sounds good.
Yeah, make it so it's as hard as possible for anyone to follow me.
Okay. Got it.
Do we get more than one save, or is it a one and done?
It's a one and done.
Yeah,
damn it.
I know.
I mean, some do allow you to re-roll on your turn.
This isn't one of those.
Yeah, it's a one and done, yeah.
So it's a concentration, I'm guessing, then?
No. It just lasts 8 hours.
Oh my god, that's so OP.
What's this cat up before you?
She is really disgusted now.
Wait,
She's
actually,
like-
I just thought of something. Are the orphans not in the bar?
Where are the orphans, Jax?
Where are the orphans? Where's your children, Jax? Where are they?
Okay, let's make a roll for it.
Whatever you want to do.
We got 50-50. 50% they're inside the bar, 50% they're outside playing.
Gotcha. Playing in the street, yeah.
Tilbin, if you want to do a roll?
Oh, you want me to? You do it.
Yeah. Okay. 1 and they're inside the bar, 2 they're outside the bar,
Sounds
playing
great.
somewhere.
Go for it.
Right now
Kids, go
they're,
for 'em.
what, 12 confirmed
They're
cats?
inside the
They're
bar.
inside
So
the bar.
19 children inside the bar, all looking like a cat.
Yep.
Okay.
Well,
I'm
your
going-
chances of hiding inside just got a lot better.
Yeah, so
Not
I'm
really,
going...
because it doesn't change their size.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
You need to
No,
start a fight.
it's a-
And I'm only
disgust.
5 feet tall. There's like a good number of kids that are like 5 feet tall.
What?
Right,
Wait. It's a seeming is a disguised self spell.
It can make-
Somebody
make
needs to,
you
like,
1
pop a
foot
balloon, make
shorter or
everyone
1
mill
foot
around.
taller.
Yeah. So if any of the kids were like 4 feet, they're now 5 feet. And if any of the... there's probably no kids 6 feet tall, though.
No, I don't have the nutrients in the orphanage.
And they can also appear thinner, fatter, or anywhere in between that. So yeah, they can adapts to your size a little bit, not to the extremes though.
Yeah.
Well, there's what now? 27? 28 kids.
But
Or
yeah,
cats in
I feel like I have a
establishment.
good chance of hiding inside the group of kids. So I'm gonna do that instead.
So you ran outside the bar and you ran back in.
If you really want to do that, but
We just want to move on.
either way, I end up in the group of kids to hide.
Okay,
Gotcha.
so you're
Should I
in
make a
hiding the-
stealth roll?
Give me a
or
stealth roll,
something?
absolutely.
Would I get advantage?
No, she was staring right at you to begin with.
Wait. Alright, and I was hoping
Actually,
like
you know what? I'll
running
do
into-
that. There's 20 kids in there. Yep, you'll have it.
Okay.
There's only 19.
Ooh,
One
yes.
of them is
25.
deceased.
Oof. That's fine.
If I didn't get that advantage, there's a good chance it would have been a 12. No, not 11.
Yep, you think that you are properly hidden, so that's a good thing. So you got the now halfling cat girl, who gained about a foot in height, I guess, at the bar, and she's like, She just sits there, she's frustrated. She turns back to the bar. More wine! And one of the tieflings there, who's also a cat, says, or maybe a saucer of milk. He shoots her a glance.
So, what does this cat do? Why is he so important to you?
He was seen following my man outside last night. And she's looking at with a big... Noir, what color eyes do you have?
Oh, I think I said I have yellow.
Okay, she's looking at you with big yellow eyes.
Let me look. Description. Yeah, yellow eyes.
Cool, gotcha. So she's looking at
like
you. Like
imagine those yellow cat eyes you see in the dark.
Yep.
Stereotypical cat eyes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. So she says, he's a person of interest, as they say. And he ran, which means something is up. So
What
I will
happened to
find
the
out
other
what
one?
happened. What's that?
What happened to the other one?
We don't know. He won't answer. Something's wrong. I'm getting nothing back from him. But we will find that cat person. Do you know him? I know a little of him because my contact has told me that she was thinking of recruiting him. He was running him through
Does
some
your contact
tests.
have a name?
Viscata. Have you met him?
Never heard of him.
No. I see. Well, the hunt continues, doesn't it?
Well,
Hey,
good luck to
Tobin.
your hunt,
Yep.
and I hope that you catch the person you're looking for.
Hey,
You
Tobin.
too. Yes.
While I'm inside the crowd, I'm
Uh-huh.
gonna ask the children to ask the questions for me. So I'm gonna ask a
Control
kid
cat.
to ask from where they're standing, what does the person look like? Viscata. What does Viscata look like?
So you tell this person that looks like you don't know if it's a guy or girl or what. You said, say, what does Viscata look like, right?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna
I
give
say
it.
ask those people from here what Viscata looks like.
Okay, the kid just kind of looks at you, and this could be anyone from a 4-year-old to a 12-year-old. So here we go, and I'm gonna roll an intelligence check for the kid. Oh my!
Mm-hmm.
The kid yells out and says, "What's a Viscata on lookout?" And just, what? I don't understand you. What's
Okay, I'm
Viscata's
gonna try-
lookout?
Well, actually, I think I would go for the ones that are taller.
They all look alike.
Yeah, they all look alike.
They're all
Only
look
some would
around
be
the
taller
same-
than others, though.
They all look like
No.
the same tallness.
Okay.
The spell changes their length.
From the 3-year-olds to
Well,
the
yeah,
12-year-olds. Nope.
It only changes it by 1 foot.
1 foot's a lot of height.
It
Well, yeah,
is.
but I don't know. Could
It's 1/5 of your body.
Yeah, I don't know. What's the average height of a kid
I'm not
or orphan?
going to start worrying about that, but yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, that happens on this one.
I don't know. I feel like not all of them reach exactly 6 feet. So,
All right.
but all right.
Give me a perception check.
If you want to go search for one, I mean, you can.
Give me a perception
search
check.
for the longer looking ewes and ask them to ask.
Just
should
out
be-
of
All right.
curiosity.
Could I try and ask another kid to ask
Give
a
me
question?
a perception check.
Perception.
Yep.
Fortunately for
Oh,
you,
that's great.
Jax cast this, and his DC is amazing.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's
Okay, they ain't bad.
hard
It's
to look
15.
those.
Okay.
Dog is gonna dip. I'm sorry, guys.
Okay.
Dog
you-
is like,
Yeah,
Have a
what
great
you
night,
trying
Doug.
to
That's
search
something
for
into that.
with that perception check?
Yeah.
I don't know. Philbin said to roll perception.
Yeah, no. So you got one that you think is a little shorter than the other ones. That maybe they're younger. Or you can get a taller one. Maybe they're older.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna assume the taller ones are gonna be
Okay.
older.
So you talk to one of the taller ones. What are you saying to ask for this one?
I again, same thing. Ask from in the group. Ask those people from within the group. What does Viscata look like?
Okay, so this person, I'm going to give him advantage. Oh, wow. Very solid. What's this gotta look like? This kid calls out. It's kind of raspy kid voice. There's a cat. He looks like you, and you, and you, and you, and you. And me.
For clarification, is this like a regular cat or like a half cat? I don't understand.
Me or the person that they're talking about?
That would be you, Nor.
Oh,
Yeah,
me?
because I was under. I mean, I'm under the spell too. I failed my save, so.
I mean, the spell would also include my clothes, so basically everyone.
All your equipment, your weapons, everything that looks like you is also popped on than everyone else.
So
like you're a humanoid cat or like a cat cat?
No, I'm a humanoid cat.
If he was a
5 feet.
cat, that wouldn't work on half the things in here.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if he was just shapeshifting. I don't know.
Yeah, no, he's a furry.
Yeah.
No, yeah.
But yeah, and everyone was also wearing black cloaks.
Yes, everyone looks like you, including your clothing, including your weapons, and anything you're currently wearing.
So she says that rather disgusted, and says, "But don't worry, it won't matter." She calls back to the kid. "We have our ways."
Well,
wonderful.
In case we come across any information, what's your name? Where can we reach you?
Pavoris. My name is Pavoris. You can always ask for me.
Oh.
Oof.
Could you spell that real quick?
Sure. Let me do a
Since
copy
you're
paste.
asking for contact details, how much are you willing to pay?
There you go.
So actually, again, so they said Viscata is another cat person.
No.
Oh,
They were talking about you.
Okay, but the kid asked what Viscata looks like.
Oh, you're right. Sorry, my bad on that.
Yeah.
This is a lizard man. You look like a lizard man. They all look rather lizard-like.
Okay, I forgot.
But the person we were hunting looks like one of us. You're right. My
forgot
bad.
who Viscata was.
Yep.
It's the guy we killed.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
Wait, didn't they say that someone told them that Viscata was dead?
They
No,
don't know that.
they don't know.
Nope. She's trying to find
there's no
him.
body
They
to
only know
find.
that he disappeared.
He vanished.
And you were the last person seen with him.
And she knows that he was working with you. So, yeah. You were seen in the sour broth, leaving right after him. Because your stealth sucked.
Okay. So now I know what's going on. So I will leave the group of kids and apologize for them and saying, I'm sorry, my line of work. Anyone that is looking for you is most likely trying to kill you.
You're telling that to
So
the kids?
I am sorry for panicking.
You're telling that to the kids?
Yeah, that's why I tell them. Actually, should I first make a roll to first make sure that they don't actually know if Scott is dead?
No.
So you're gonna have to make a roll, make sure the kids don't panic on you.
Alright, so you say that, and they all kind of mainly just kind of sit there quietly and digesting it, except for one slightly shorter cat who throws her arms around you and says, "Oh, it's okay, kitty, don't cry." Anyway, that happens. And meanwhile, we have the halfling cat, half cat, at the bar. And she pulls out with her paws, pulls out the dagger. And the dagger's interesting. The dagger is really ornate. And she holds it up. And she talks to it. She actually talks to it. And yeah, and she says, if I can remember the name of it, where was it? There it is. So ironic, a cat call. Let's call him, shall we? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Come see me now, or we will find you. She does this little sing-song thing.
Wait.
And Noir, you hear this in your head.
Okay.
I feel like you're about to get a knife in the ass.
It's basically a
Oh
sending.
my god.
The knife doesn't move or flicker or point or anything. But you do hear her voice in your head from what she was singing to the dagger, which she called Cat's Call.
How much are you gonna be paying for them if we ever find them?
I thought I tried to leave the group and
If you have some
apologize
information,
for
she calls out, there's
being
gold for you.
Say again? I couldn't hear.
Which one? I mean, yeah. She says, oh, we'll find him. But if you want to help, there's gold for you. So
I'm actually going to approach her.
Okay. Just, hello, have a seat. Are you a cat as well?
Yeah, unfortunately, I
she
failed the
failed.
roll.
Come
So
up here.
actually, she doesn't know what my face looks like.
Nope, she has no clue right now.
She doesn't even know what my face looks like because of mask.
Says, yes, are you the one that we're looking for?
Perhaps.
You're giving yourself
I may
in,
have
that's
information for a
wise.
price.
Oh, information, sure. Well, how much information do you have now? Let's see. Do you know where the person is? That would be a good start.
I know who killed your man.
That's perfect. I can pay you 25 gold right now. And if it leads to the recovery, we can give you more. Depending on if my man... You said killed. He is dead then.
I can't tell you who hired me, but I slit his throat.
You did say killed. So you know that he's dead.
Well, she just admitted to murder.
Yeah, I just said I slit his throat. For pay.
She kind of...
Very interesting.
Says, who on earth paid you to do that?
I can't tell you that.
I mean, it is Assassin's #1 rule.
Was
you don't
this
slit and talk.
cat
Or
face involved
slit
in
and
it?
spill.
Was the cat behind it? Is the cat the mastermind?
Definitely not.
Technically, he was behind it.
Well, I
Vocationally
mean, I
speaking.
can roll a
So you killed
persuasion
him.
if I need to.
Why on earth would you kill him?
Like I said, for money. I figure you can understand that.
This is disturbing. Do you know where his body is? Can we recover him?
No, I don't. We left it in some back alley, and there were some noises.
Would you come with me? For a gentle interrogation, we'll talk to you, and you seem cooperative. You won't be harmed.
Here seems fine.
So be it. And she gestures to the other tieflings. One's a tiefling, one's a cat. Just to kind of sit around and says, very well then. Tell me everything, please. I want to know the person who paid you, if we can. I want to know if the cat was involved. I want to know if this is a strike against me or my guild, or if it was some other motivation.
I can tell you, at least, that it was not a strike against you or your guild.
Well, that's reassuring a bit.
He seemed to get mixed up in more than he could handle, and I was hired to dispose of him, which I did.
So it's not a guild matter at all?
No, not at all. I think you can do better in those that you employ, quite honestly.
I still don't understand. Was the cat the one that hired you?
No.
Someone else, incidentally. It's a coincidence that the cat was following him out.
Like I said, can I roll a persuasion check?
Yes, absolutely.
Ow, crap. 9.
Oh,
wait.
boy!
No, wait, I have a 9 to persuasion. That's not a 4. Hold on.
That would make it 18 if you
14.
rolled a 9.
14? You
I have
tied.
14.
Did you say a +4?
No, wait, hold on. Me or him? I have a +9 to that.
And what did you say you
18.
rolled?
Wow.
A 5?
Oh,
14.
5? Okay,
not
yeah,
so
that's
great.
4.
But you got a
I thought-
+9. So,
Yeah.
that's impressive on it.
9 plus 5 is 14.
What I am good at, I guess I'm good at.
Yeah, it's just, I see, this is... Then you owe me, don't you?
Absolutely not.
You're
You owe me
taking
for
my
the
man.
information that I gave you. And I took him for a fair price. You can understand and respect that, I'm sure, as a fellow thief.
Very well. Here's your
Elliswain's gonna smirk
But
and
you
walk
know.
out between them both.
But you know I now have to take out your employer.
If you can, of course.
She kind of frowns a bit. Well, if cat faces can frown. Looks at it, takes a sip of the wine,
I don't know, did she ever take off the hood?
and says very carefully, have a good day. And gets up.
Actually, she's
starts
lying
to leave.
completely.
Are you saying that?
I am.
Are you cat face too?
I am also a cat face.
Oh my god, blow my cover, man.
What?
I have done so beautifully. Come
Why
on.
do,
Just
I feel like
your
that should be a
contribution.
Well,
deception roll.
you didn't lie completely. You were paid.
I was paid, but the
Yeah.
best lie is half truths. We all know this. Come on now.
Oh my god, I wonder where the body went.
Trust me a little bit.
Alright.
She's lying completely. She didn't kill that man. I watched him run away in a carriage.
Yeah, that's a deception roll.
It absolutely is. Yep, go for it. If you get a crit one, I will laugh so hard.
19.
That is
Oh,
one.
damn!
You know what? I'm gonna one up you because I love doing this.
Oh my god, she's gonna be so
I was
confused.
gonna
Oh
say,
my
hey
gosh, she's
kids,
actually
come up
really
with
good.
stories
What
for
is
that man.
going on?
She's glaring at you, shakes her head, says, "You're lying. You are lying. I do not believe you. We have a confession, and another one saying something else happened. This needs to be sorted.
Hey, Tilbin.
It's time to consult the clerics." She gets up and starts to leave. Yes.
I just came up with a really dumb idea that I think will be a lot of fun. I am now going to tell the kids to come up with a bunch of different stories for what happened to that dude.
Oh my god.
None of the kids know what happened, so they can come up with whatever they want.
One pops up. So, okay, roll persuasion.
Let's see. Come on. That'll be a 12.
One kid pops up and says, He ate some bad food, got a tummy ache. I had to stay home.
I was thinking like one kid says, a dragon came out down from the sky and ate him. And then another kid says his feet were eaten alive.
Right. got a 12.
Another kid says,
I will give you
an
another one on this one.
ex-murderer tore down his house with him in it.
One other one, slightly older one, jumps up and says, That's right. He ran away in a carriage and then the tire fell off and he fell off a cliff.
Another kid says a pool of acid fell on his face.
Fair enough. Just
You know what? Actually, no, wait. I got one up. I can one up you, Faye. You didn't kill her. I technically did.
Are you saying that too?
I mean, you
No,
were
I didn't
involved.
say that in character.
Okay.
I could say that because technically he was knocked unconscious.
Now,
There were more
Faye,
people involved, but I didn't tell
were
her
you
that.
lying? Does she know? She's been
Well, I
many of the
wasn't.
stories.
What part was I lying about? Because I was telling the truth and I was lying.
How does she know you were telling the truth?
She doesn't, for sure. I
Don't know.
mean, she
Yep.
can't tell that I was
Exactly.
lying either.
Last
so.
thing you heard her mutter when the kids are
But,
babbling,
hey,
she says, "We'll
Tilbin.
consult the clerics," and now she's leaving.
Hey,
Yes.
Tilbin.
Bye.
Yes.
Have a good fine day. I hope you find them wherever you may be.
Oh, I didn't get paid. Ah.
But she did. She actually gave you the 25 gold.
No, he
Oh,
did.
I missed that. Sweet. Okay.
Yep.
I was about to say.
There you go.
I also
Some
got
rogue I
paid.
am.
But hey, Tilbin,
Uh-huh.
I don't know if the knife works this way, but I was thinking if it does, it would be I would be snickering through the knife like I'm holding in my laughter because I got all these kids to say all these dumb stories.
That's
so
fine. It doesn't quite work that way,
my
but that's
character
still fun.
is just snickering.
Yep.
So if the knife works this way, you'll hear that snickering through the knife.
That's funny. It doesn't, but that's okay.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, so she does leave the thing. The day continues.
Um,
That hour went by, and now it's about 10 a.m. So, that was weird. Interesting. But we're...
We have 7 hours left of Cat.
Yes.
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 Ugh.
7 hours.
What do you want to do in
See
Cat
how
Day?
that dispel magic. You're
Dispel
gonna have
cat.
to deal with it.
Yeah.
And no, it's not concentration.
Oh, you're going to do it this moment? Are gonna
You
do this?
could turn it off. You have the ability to.
Yeah, I'm gonna confront you, Jax. I don't like this.
No one likes having a missing tail,
Oh,
which probably would have been the only way to find me, seeing I do have a tail.
We would grow a tail.
Oh,
Oh.
okay. Sorry. Yeah, I can use my action to dismiss it sooner. Sorry.
Yeah.
Let me read.
That's
that
how
in.
most of those
I
spells
forgot
work.
that very, very specific part. When do you confront me? Before or after she leaves?
after she leaves.
I will also
Gotcha.
I'll
confront
kind
you.
of get up in your face and draw, I guess, retractable claws and say, "End this."
Actually, does everyone have retractable claws now?
No, because that's a class. That's your race feat. We wouldn't have that.
Oh,
No.
okay.
I mean,
well,
you have illusion claws.
You couldn't
if that
tell,
counts.
Okay, you would have claws, but they don't do anything.
Yeah.
I'll
just for
fingernail you to death.
intimidation, then.
Sure.
Not very intimidating when the person knows that they aren't real.
Right.
But am
Well,
I
other
even
things are
here?
real.
Alright, what'd you
Find
say,
a way
Jax?
to hurt you if I needed to.
But am I even really here?
But
I snap my finger. And
Okay,
everyone's
poof.
illusion is off.
Everyone is back to normal.
He is.
I'm just in the middle of a crowd of kids snickering on the ground.
Yeah.
Oh, so he's wanted and a pedophile.
You now hear in your ear Mr. Snickering on the ground. Come talk to me, come see me, sour broth, come clear your name. Was that one telling the truth? Or did you kill my friend? Let me know.
You!
Alright, yeah.
You! I'm gonna point to Black. You! I think you're needing some protection.
Wait,
The
who
only
are you
one to hear that
pointing
one was Noir.
You.
According to you, Black.
Oh, Black. Okay.
She's seen your face. She has a dagger talking to you.
She's seen her face many times.
She's seen yours in particular. I think she might be scrying after you. You need some counter-scrying.
Well, I think it is you guys who might be in more trouble than I am, seeing how...
No. She saw your face. You're
Unlikely.
the only one she knows, besides her, of course, that's connected. Well, she didn't even know it's Faye. She was still under illusion.
She paid me for my sin. Please, I'm in.
But
But she knows yours, and yours in particular, and she only knows yours. You're in danger.
But there were also 3 other witnesses.
Perhaps
that she
we
doesn't
should get
know
out of
about.
town.
Nor do they are here.
She'll exhaust herself looking if we simply leave for a short time.
You want me to pay you, don't you?
Well, I mean, if you're proposing that.
Where did we say pay us? I'm saying you're in danger.
Philbin, I'm gonna go shopping again.
Okay, where you headed?
I want to go get paper and ink.
There is a nice parchment store, absolutely.
I'm gonna have to look up something real quick.
Sure.
Whack.
Sure,
And all
sure.
I have
honesty, I'm
plenty
very
of
interested
spells
in
and-
the lantern. I'm gonna bother Jax when he has a minute.
Oh, sure, go ahead.
So, Faye will approach you and inquire
Nice.
about the lantern.
Oh, the lantern! Oh, I found it off this guy that was done with adventuring. He said it will take us on a quest, and it will lead the way.
I have to admit I'm curious. I feel like I must have been brought here for some reason. It has to make sense somehow. I think perhaps we should follow it if anyone will follow us.
Fine, that's no problem. I've been planning to go to it anyways if I could get my party to come.
Now would be a very good time to get out of town.
Oh, indeed. Well, for him. He's the one in danger, not for us right now. I wonder.
I mean, I guess we could just wait till everybody, out of character, I guess we could wait till everybody comes back and...
Yeah, I'm gonna wait until everyone comes back and we can go. Though, if you wait until I take a long rest, if you really want me to do this. Black. Black!
Hmm.
Do you want protection?
I'll pipe in.
What do
Don't be a
you
fool.
want for that protection?
Why do
Because
you always,
I'm no fool. I know you're gonna want something.
why do you always have to put a price tag on everything?
Because who doesn't?
Fine, if you really want me to put a price on it, I was gonna give it to you for free, but fine! I'll put a price tag just for you.
I mean, you really want to protect me for free? Go right ahead. Just.
No, you wanted a price, I'll give you the price!
Why do I feel like you still would have put a price on it?
Only just because you asked.
It's really hard to believe anyone's gonna do anything for free, especially if it's life-threatening.
Jax is insane. Did you forget that?
He is insane.
I'll vouch for that. Yep, certifiable. There's the insane asylum here too. You guys have visited it once, remember?
I don't know. I kind of thought he was gonna protect me for a stupid cost.
You could probably give him an old cork from a bottle of wine you drank and be like, here you go, and he'd be like, cool.
Yum.
No, I was gonna think of something really interesting in a way.
Actually, yeah. How about you protect me for this sleep potion I have?
Hang on. Let me read something real quick.
Quick second, Noir. Do you have any writing from Viscata? Perhaps?
What?
Do you have any writing? Like his signature? Anything?
No, we made a verbal contract.
Of course.
It's common for the underground, I
I
think.
hope you had good handwriting.
Tobin, I don't remember signing a contract. Do you?
Yes.
Oh, there actually was a contract?
Yes, for you to do those 3 hits, and you paid the 100 down for that. And for the snake delivery, yes, there was.
Oh, okay. I forgot about that.
Yep. There was.
Would I know where that contract is, or would I have a copy? Probably not a copy, unless there's a magical way to make copies.
You have no idea. But it was a legal
I'm
binding,
guessing since he's dead, it's null and void.
Thieves legal binding contract. Who knows?
I feel like I made out better on that. I got paid 200 gold on the fly. And another 25 for telling on myself.
I know. You made a good deal.
Yeah, now that I remember that there's actually a written contract, I feel like I might want to look for that.
Okay. So, I'm gonna post a spell real quick, and I'm gonna have to ask something real quick if this would work or not.
Okay.
Tilbin?
Yep.
Would
one. You need to press 1.
Would that work?
Oh boy.
One day.
Oh wow. On a person?
It's on touch.
Yep.
On object or creature.
Oof.
Yeah, I suppose mask would work.
Maybe so. Do you want to do that?
I don't have it prepared for right now.
Okay.
Just ahead of time. I would have to wait for a long rest to even prepare that, because I don't think I can prepare spells on short rest.
Gotcha.
No, you can't.
So. Here's the deal. I can try to protect you from her scrying and other divination spells on you. And just for a price, since you so wanted it a price. We'll make it a contract.
Living balls. How are living balls?
I'm gonna pull a you, Tilbin.
Oh, great.
I'm
Everyone
gonna
run.
pull a blood contract.
The last time that happened,
Ah, man. Hey, is there
Okay,
a way
so-
to get a made character to join a campaign?
I don't understand. You're all in the campaign.
Yeah.
I was
You made a character that wasn't like a backup character in the campaign.
He's trying to bring Kradark to this one.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh,
But I'm editing Kradark. He's gonna have a different name. The only thing that's actually gonna be the same is his classes. That's the only thing that's being kept.
you just need someone to
Everything
send
else.
you a campaign invite.
Okay.
That's it.
Alright, sorry for interrupting our game.
No
with
worry,
that.
don't forget the join-in level is still 4 right now.
Okay, well the character's not gonna join until he can join at level 9.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying.
Okay, so if you want a protection,
3
see
months.
me tomorrow. I need to take a long rest before so I can prepare a spell just for you. We'll talk about the price then.
that'll go well. Okay. Cool. So, Elliot, did you want to go paper shopping?
Yeah. I just wanted to
Great.
buy
It is
the
daytime,
things I
so
looked
you
at.
actually walk in. It's a place called Fancy Letters, parchment and ink and so forth. And there's a high elven scribbler guy there who just walks up and looks at him. Yes, let me help you. You know, and if you just want to make a simple purchase, go for it. That's fine.
Yeah, I just paying
Cool, you
regular
got it.
prices.
You got it. No worries.
Because I'm gonna write a letter.
Oh, damn it, Doug.
As Viscata.
Not here.
Interesting.
Orders. Orders!
Yeah, am I there?
Not orders.
Are you in the tavern?
Yeah.
Sure.
Orders! Do you want to go with me to shopping?
What are you shopping for?
Oh, just for something very special for tomorrow. We're gonna make a contract.
Mhm.
I'd like to go poison shopping as well.
Oh, that's
I make poison. If you give me the ingredients, I could make you something.
I can make it too. I just need to go buy ingredients.
Okay. Could I help you in the creation of the poison?
I don't know.
Hey Tilbin, if
What do you
two
say?
people with poisoner's kits work together, would they have advantage?
I'm making a single batch of something. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can help each other out for sure. Now, poisoning is
Yeah,
interesting. There is the known place where the seedies hang out, so to speak, and that is a sour broth. So that's a known place to go for things. If you want to just go try to search individual things for the poison, you can absolutely do that as well.
Are old people in this land insane?
Well, I mean, I'm always looking for something interesting, but otherwise I just have standard poison as far as I know.
Oh, wait,
Yeah,
that was
that-
one. Can I meet you back in private real quick?
Me?
Nobody can say my name, but sure.
Alice Wayne?
There you go.
Yeah, sure.
Maybe it's
Alright,
Ace
so
Swan.
Faye, could I go poison ingredient shopping with you?
I suppose I'll tolerate it.
Okay. So are you guys going to the sour broth? Or are you off looking for stuff on your own in weird, dubious places?
Well,
If he actually wants to lead, I have no idea where to go here.
Cool.
Well, we could either buy the ingredients or we could go to places to gather the ingredients.
Yep.
I feel like buying them would perhaps be quicker.
Alright. Then,
I can't use any of the cool things I have right now because I don't actually have them here.
alright, so
Hell wash
Tilbin?
fingers.
guide the way. Yeah, I don't
Alright.
know where.
Well, the
Should I
sour
make
broth is
sure
the,
he-
the sour broth is the place to go for all those sorts of.
Okay.
oh,
seedy
Tilbin,
deals.
I also want to buy something.
Okay, are you hanging out with them, or you want to go do a different thing?
I'm going to be buying something else, and I'm going to send it to you because I want it to be a surprise. I need to check if I can afford
Okay.
first.
Gotcha. I'm going to pull this window to another screen so people won't see that. I'll make this one big. Yay, we're covered.
Hold on a second. Need to check the price. Okay, we can afford that. We can afford that easily.
Gotcha. All right. In the meantime, we've got Noir and Faye who are going out hunting. You do know that one of the best, easiest places to buy simple poisons is through the sour broth if you've got money. You can also just go hunting on your own.
I have a question. Would buying the ingredients be cheaper than buying a natural poison?
Finding the ingredients is always cheaper.
I have it written as 50 gold materials and 1 hour for 1 charge of a poison.
Sounds good.
About.
Sounds good.
So I have enough for maybe 4 charges.
Okay. Just gotta find some equipment on that.
Let's see.
And I'll spend time brewing after.
Yeah. How much? So it's 50 gold for
the materials. 50 gold for the materials for 1 batch of poison, basically, and then that's 1 application.
Yeah. So let's see, how much do you want? Let's go with 3. I'll go with 3.
Okay, but where are you buying this stuff? It's not like you hop into the corner of 7-Eleven. You can go down to the CD place if you want to, which is the sour broth, which you know. Or you can go to different places to try to get the materials, or you can go even deeper, because talking about like the black market type of thing.
I'll go there if someone will direct me in that. Yeah,
that's the thing. So you guys start doing that. You both have thieves' cant, correct?
I do.
Yes.
Good. Okay, so you got to start doing that, looking around for it to see if you can discover what that is here. So go ahead and let's see what you get. Go ahead and give me some rolls. Let's see what you find. So
as they're doing that,
investigations.
Tilbin, don't say what I sent you. Just tell me what would be the price and how long it would take me to get it.
Okay, cool. Jumping over to that. Hang on.
Oh my! What do we add for that? Is it just a straight up roll?
Yeah, I think we're just gonna roll investigation. So
you can both roll.
Let us
what
both
if you can
roll.
have advantage? Yeah, that's fine.
I got 16.
Okay, hang on one second.
How much did you get?
13 if it's an investigation.
I got 16, so mine's better. Oh my god! I hardly ever get like a better roll than others.
No, you'll jinx it.
It's jinxed all the time. How much gold did you say you're spending to buy ingredients?
How's that sound?
The one that I know is 50 gold for materials for 1 application of poison.
If you know it, you can share that recipe, whatever that is, and they can do that. That sounds fun. All right. So what were the rules again? I'm sorry about that.
You don't. So you're not. So you're gonna spend the amount once we get. I don't know. I was
also, with the one that I know, you also have to spend an hour actually crafting after that. That's
well, yeah. Well, but. Well, it's just that. If you, I'm just asking, do you have like a set amount of money you want to spend on materials, or?
I was planning on spending about 200 gold since I just made 200 gold.
Alright, so 200 gold, that's 350.
Okay.
Okay,
jumping back to the poison twins now.
That is 2, 4, 6. That's like 7 poison. So yeah.
If there's anything more exotic in the black market, I'm listening.
Yep.
I don't know, could we make anything?
So sorry about that. Let me backtrack a little bit. What were your rolls to try to find it?
I got a 16.
Not bad. Okay, that's the high one on there. All right.
Yeah, my 16 is the highest.
Gotcha. So you're trying to find the place, and you think speaking thieves' cant and stuff, and it's not too horrible a secret, just out of the way, and it's kind of. So you go to the poorer parts of town, basically. Follow this, go over there, go over here. and so on. And you basically find the place and a bunch of beggars on the streets. You get the idea, being thieves, most of those are lookouts, and so on. So it's a fairly decent network. And there's this one house people keep going into. Like a lot of people from time to time coming out again. And yeah, so very suspicious, very weird, and that must be the place.
Real sus.
Alright. So,
Yeah.
Before we go in, I'm going to speak with Faye.
Faye.
Okay.
Alright. So, how about before we actually purchase the stuff, let us try and haggle and get more for the amount of gold we plan on spending.
Faye looks a little insulted.
Why
Why do
you
you
don't-
think so little of me?
Oh, what? Were you already planning on haggling?
She won't even reply. She'll just put her head up and kind of just continue on and not even
I
address that.
was just asking. I was just gonna try and get us to work together on this so it'd be easier on doing it. Alright.
Then don't insult me.
Well, I'm just gonna walk in.
Okay, so you open the door and you walk in and you see Faye, are you right behind her, no? Faye, are you right behind him?
I am.
Cool. So you open the door, you both see in there. And there's a little old lady with shawls on in a rocking chair. She's squeaking back and says, "Welcome to Peavine's house. How may I help you?" She's got the shawl over her lap, big bundly. "How may I help you? What are you looking for? Who are you?"
Basic poison materials, and if you have anything interesting on special right now, I might be obliged.
Okay. She answers back in Thieves' Cant and basically says the story about the wheat, and when the people came to cut the wheat, there were sour grains. Anyway, she's asking you, what guild do you belong to? Are you guys independents?
Independent.
And there's an entrance fee.
Actually,
Sorry.
before I do that, could I make some sort of check to see if I know if she'll give us a discount if we're a part of a guild?
Not before, but you could do it now.
Oh.
Try to give me an insight.
Well, that's a nat, so guess that didn't work out.
You guess not. Whoops! What did I just do? How did I do that? There we go.
Alright, then yeah, I guess I'll let her know that we're both not from
Yeah, that one.
guild.
She just kind of says, "Yeah, you don't say." It's just kind of rocking back and forth. Says, "Yep, it's 5 gold for entrance if you're independents. It's 10 gold total for the both of you." She's rocking back and forth.
I'm gonna roll a persuasion check.
Okay.
Let's see that. 18. And I'm going to just say, we're new here. I'm at least new. Maybe
Hey,
we
what's
could
your
just make
persuasion?
things
Woo! I rolled a 17.
You mean my addition?
So she says, "You I
Plus
like.
9.
You can get away with 2 gold."
Can I
That
make
feels
the
very
same
homey
persuasion?
indeed.
What's that, Faye?
Oh, that feels very homey indeed. And she'll hand over 2 gold.
He smiles and nods.
Can I make the same persuasion?
Sure. I rolled a 17 for her.
That's a 26.
Jeez.
Oh.
2 gold for you and your cat.
Alright. I'll pay for us both.
Cool. 2 gold each. There, that's 4 gold to get in there.
Yeah, 4 gold.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. She just kind
Granny
of,
Poison hasn't heard of the hunt for the cat.
ushers says, "Walk right over there. Watch your step. Watch your step." And it's just this big empty spot in the room. It's right down there. Just watch your step.
Could
I make an
perception check?
insight?
You could try.
Yeah, I would like to check, make sure this is not a trap.
Give
so
me
I
that
take
roll.
Should I roll insight or perception?
I'm rolling perception for 20.
Yeah, I'm also gonna roll perception. Ooh, I got a 26.
Okay, as you guys are both very, very carefully checking and gingerly looking, sniffing everything, you smell kind of moist earth, and as you're tapping around and so forth, parts of the ground that should be there, you're touching with your toes. This is an illusion. It seems like it's stairs going down.
So does this seem like a trap, or is it just sort of...
Well, you found out it's an illusion, so it's hiding something. You smell deep, dark earth from underneath it, and literally like an underground market type of thing. You don't hear any voices yet on there, though.
Alright, could I roll insight to make sure this is not a trap and it's like just so she can hide her goods from the cops?
I don't think you can get super detailed on insights like that.
I'm going to draw my rapiers, but continue on.
Gotcha. Alright, so you are now in the lead.
I'll hold my hand on my swords.
Okay, so Nora, you're going to?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it's basically stairs going down. And you go down to this place, and it opens up, and it's weird, because when you're going down there, there's the illusion above you, and it's just the ground. So now there's no illusion, you're just going down there. It is lit by basically just magical torches. And you go down, and quite a ways, about 70 steps or something like this. And as you're going, you can't even hear your own footsteps for like 20 feet. There's a permanent silence spell, so none of this sound spills over. And once you break through that, you hear the lively sounds of an active underground market beneath there. You end up at the final steps, and it opens up into this big, deep, thriving, multicolored, different colors lanterns are all over the place, kind of possibly advertising what they have for sale. Different hawkers, whole bunch of different things from different places. There's one guy that's very big, he's got a fez on, and otherwise just a regular bright purple vest with gold trim, and very big guy. He's kind of a deep blue, and he's yelling out in a weird accent, "We have different live insects, imported, come see them, all kinds of uses, smash this one up." He grabs one, smashes it in his hand, and falls into a bowl of different pieces. Stir it well. He pours some stuff in it, starts to mix it up. So he's doing some kind of conjuration, or maybe just making some magical paste. I'm not sure, but he's doing that kind of hawk. There's other people. There's this old, bony, spindly guy holding onto his staff like for dear life, leaning against it. "Precious books, wares, and scrolls, forbidden knowledge. As I seem to flash red for a moment before going back to normal. He says, Yes. So all kinds of things like this. But if you're just looking for the basic poison on there, it's easy to find. It's like essentially a sign that says poison here. Staff about 7 people with cowls. They're just constantly providing poison for all the.
I feel like poison is one of those things that's going to be at the tip of the iceberg.
Yeah, that's basically.
And that forbidden knowledge is somewhere in the middle.
People in cowls, they're hiding their faces, and they're just kind of doing that fairly steadily.
Faye's eyes completely light up. Most animated
disturbing.
you've ever seen her.
Gotcha. Good stuff. It does go deeper. There's all kinds of things going on in here. So it does go deeper into different levels and so forth. You see fire flash up from one place. Maybe it's real, maybe it's an illusion. And one guy's shouting out with the fire, so, "Burning hands, a thing of the past. How about burning hands when you touch them with the gloves? That's even better." And he holds up his gloves and slaps them together, and fire bursts up. So different things going on like this. There's everything. There's a guy there who's further on with a wooden stump over there and several baskets, nice woven baskets. About half of these 10 baskets are filled with heads. And there's another guy leading someone up to that guy, because the guy's a big burly guy with an executioner's hood and a big double-bladed axe. Says, "Here you go, 70 gold, right?" Gives it to him. He kind of shows the guy down. "There you go, bend over, it won't be as messy that way." Slams the guy's head down on the stump. Ooh! So live beheading and stuff like that. A bunch of little halfling kids have gathered around to watch.
Did a guy just pay to get beheaded?
Yeah.
What the hell?
No, the other guy paid. I'm sorry about that. No.
Oh, so someone paid to get someone else beheaded.
Sorry about that. I wasn't clear on that. The guy was going on there.
Yeah.
He had a collar around his neck with a chain, which is kind of funny. And you get the idea they've done this before, because when they shove the victim, we'll call him the victim down there, and the axe went expertly, poof, head pops off. And then the guy just kind of yanked the collar, which of course came loose, and then he goes back the other direction.
I mean, you have to admire a sharp axe and one blow. That's artistry, really.
There is no insta-deaths easily in
D&D.
5e, but I make exceptions for headsmen, so yes. And maybe a few other things. So,
I mean,
all kinds of stuff going on.
if the guy was being paid to get beheaded himself, then I'm thinking,
No, my
some
bad.
sort of immortality thing is going on here.
That was definitely my mistake. You both thought that, and I apologize for that. So yeah, you got the headsman there. And he's doing a fair amount of business there now. 6 full things on that, so he's making some bucks.
Bet you guys are wishing you went to the poison market now.
There you go.
Super awesome. Of course you would think so. But.
So stuff like that is going on. You can, of course, forge deeper, or you can do what you're doing right now and get your basic poison kits from the... which is pretty popular.
How much gold can I assume I have? Only what I have here, or what?
Not
I
a ton.
Before?
We don't start super rich on things.
Because I wasn't outrageously wealthy. I had I think 600 gold or something like that.
There's definitely more than me.
Let's cut it in half.
300. Okay, that's fair.
Cool.
325, or was it? How much did you pay her, Orders?
200, which
200.
I
Oh, there you
already
go.
am going to spend
So
on
500.
basic poison, and then I'll probably try and find something more exotic.
So you have an extra 300 gold for
325
the rest of the market.
because I sold myself to that person.
It sounds so wrong.
Well, I got away with it, didn't I?
You did.
I did.
Alright, well... Yeah, but there's a good chance that a good number of stuff is going to be over 1,000 gold.
Probably. Maybe I can make a side deal. I don't know.
Alright, so Tirbin, we are gonna use... I mean, you still want to use 200 of your gold to buy poison materials?
Me? Yeah.
Okay, just double check. Okay, so Tilbin, we have 350 gold to spend for poison materials.
There you go. We'll go along with Faye's original plan on that. That's fine.
Well, I don't know, do you not want to pool it?
No.
Ah, fine. Alright, fine. I have 150 and she has 200.
Okay.
And
That'll get you 3 doses worth.
I would like to bargain.
We are rogues, sir.
Alright, fine.
Okay, when you say you'd like to bargain, you go up to these guys and they're just constantly putting this stuff out, nodding, saying, how many? And then producing this stuff. It's almost like the McDonald's of the underworld.
Hmm.
I'm sure
What a healthy
quality.
conclusion.
Alright. So if he asks me how many, I'm gonna say I would like to buy 5. I would like to buy 5 poison materials with this gold, and I put it on the table.
He doesn't even wait for you to put it on the table. He turns around, starts to get your stuff. He's back within 30 seconds.
Okay.
He takes your gold. Here you go. Thank you. Come again.
So I just got. So he doesn't even bother.
No.
With.
No. It's a
Okay.
business.
So. All right.
What's he gonna check your ID? No.
All right. So.
Well, he didn't put down the proper amount of gold.
No.
Oh, did you check out? Ah, sorry about that. You tricked the DM. No, he would give out.
did it to himself.
Yeah, no, he would give out the right amount on there. He comes back and sees you. Wait a minute. Where's the rest?
Well, that's all that was required, correct?
No.
No. Why not?
He pulls back the extra portions and gives you the proper amount. Thank you. Come again.
Wait. He's. But this is the amounts I paid for the
Just don't make me
previous
point
town
my
I was
finger
in.
at you.
Huh?
Don't make me point my finger at you.
Not be good to play stupid here.
I'm trying to, like... I don't know how to bargain.
He raises his hand and pretty much everybody stares at him. He says, don't make me point my finger at you. And he kind of leans in a bit and says,
so
have you ever seen a porcupine?
Are you some sort of sorcerer, or is this some sort of point your finger at
He shakes his head. Now, keep in mind, all his co-workers have kind of stopped at the signal of the raised hand. And he kind of says, have you ever seen a porcupine? And now he's smiling. He's enjoying this part. So it's like a bully with a prey here. He's like, have you ever seen a porcupine? It's a little animal. Has needles sticking out of it. If I point my finger at you, that's going to be you. You want to sample our wares? Or you want to pay what's fair?
You're saying what I paid you is not fair?
Oh my God, you're gonna be a porcupine.
What?
Being threatened.
What?
Okay, did you pay the fair amount?
I paid $150.
Okay, then you got 3 doses worth. Okay, so you're happy with that? Then he says, thank you, come again.
Dang, I want a bar. Not even gonna give me the chance.
Nope. Thank you, come again. Go try to bargain at McDonald's, right? Nope.
I thought this was more like a street vendor, not a...
This is a well-oiled machine, and it's underground street vendor. You got to establish
McDonald's is not a street vendor. And
anyway,
I don't know. Does this place have a sign that says this for this much?
Nope.
Nope.
It's assumed. I'm going to kind of butt in. I actually want to do a performance check and do kind of like a flirt.
Oh, the same guy. Those threatening noir.
Specifically, the same guy.
Okay. Give me a flirt roll. Give me a charisma. What would that be? Yeah, persuasion.
I was gonna roll performance.
I mean, it definitely would be charisma, but.
Wait, hold on. What am I rolling?
Performance is fine.
Persuasion could work in a flirt,
is
right?
fucking huge. Let me do a quick check for you.
Oh no, I'm putting on a performance.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll kind of smile and say, you stumbled across the little game.
Do you see what I rolled?
With my
I own that one.
I
own that one. He's like.
So it doesn't matter what I say.
His hand falls.
He's dumbfounded by her beauty.
Of course, I'll just.
And he's like, I can take a break now, and you'll get yours for free. Come on, follow me.
I'd appreciate it.
Great. So he kind of says, boss, I'll be back in a few. Yeah. So he basically kind of leads you back into a communal, like, bunk beds in this area. And proceeds to get more intimate. If that works for you.
Alright.
Okay, great.
Yeah, she'll say, I was thinking, my companion back there, I don't know if you're familiar with the term cuckolding. Something he enjoys. So if I could come back with 4 or 5 poison as well, that would really help us if I could do that as well.
Do you back that up with a performance?
I absolutely
so to speak.
do.
Okay, great. Give me another performance roll. If it's a low one, you get 4. If it's a high one, you get 5.
10.
You get 4. It's just not bad. Had better last week, but that was good. And lead you back. And it says, there you go. Gives you the money. And one of the headmasters back there yells to him and says, Brendan, you know that's coming out of your pay, right? He's like, yeah.
Pleasure doing business with you, and I'll give it.
Mine too. Kind of smiles at you as you walk away. And you got the poison.
Sweet. Did not see that coming.
Underground currency is currency. So, yeah.
So how much money? How much poison materials? Or did she get straight up poison?
I don't know. Did I get straight up poison?
You got the materials.
Straight up poison.
You got the materials.
Materials?
Okay, so I need to spend 4 hours
materials.
making them.
You can buy straight up poison too if you want. Double the price for straight up. You gotta brew it yourself otherwise.
Better have a better performance than that then.
So there you go. You got your stuffs. Are you heading back? Are you exploring further, or what's up?
Actually, I'm gonna poke around and see if there is anything more exotic as far as poisons.
Oh yeah, are you asking that?
Something. I'll look around at different, not from the same vendor maybe, but because they're McDonald's.
You're
I'll just kind of look
browsing.
around.
Okay, so you're
I'm
browsing along.
yeah.
Noir, are you browsing with her too?
Sure.
Great. Both of you give me perception checks. You're looking for different kinds of poison there.
Well, I'm not really looking for anything.
Then don't give me a perception check.
Oh my god, natural 20. Not even kidding. And then if it's a perception,
I got 19.
26. Also, I'm going to whisper to Noir. You just got cuckolded.
Wait, what?
Do you not know that term?
No.
It's a joke. She's meaning that cuckolding is something that people... is this appropriate to say? Can I say this, Kevin? I don't even...
No, we're on
This is a
Twitch.
young crowd.
No, we're on Twitch.
Okay, now look it up. Google it.
Don't Google it.
Google it.
But a mommy and a daddy.
No. Anyway, moving on.
Well, by the name alone, I was kind of thinking something like that was going to happen.
It's actually kind of an older name for it, really, but you'll see.
Yes, it's a term that has existed ever since marriage has existed, but moving on.
Pretty much, yeah. So I got a 26 with a natural 20.
That's pretty flippin' huge. And yeah, you do find another place. This place has a hut in here, even underground. It's a hut. Nice enough hut, but a hut. And the kind of tarp over the door, where you pull back and go in, the tarp over the door is stained in such a way that it resembles a certain kind of toxic moss. Bright, vivid reds interspaced on a bright purple and brown background. And it resembles a kind of toxic moss. And with that perception being of the Thieves Guild, you recognize, hey, that's advertising a certain toxic poison. So that's what you see.
I'll definitely enter.
Okay, well, you enter it. And
Wait, what's... Oh.
You following along in there, Nor?
Yeah, I'll just stick with her.
Cool. So you both go into this place. And there are a couple of drow in here. There's actually 4 of them. One is actively, a younger boy is actively just mashing up some stuff, a kind of greenish paste. And there's what looks like an older woman. Not wrinkly old, but old, like, in years, moving with an economy of motion. Just checks it occasionally. She sees you come up, says, "You understand what we do here?"
In theory.
Then how much damage do you wish to do? Do you want them dead? Do you want them sleeping? Do you want to rot their minds? Do you want to give them a sickness which will eat their flesh? Do you want them to bleed from every pore?
I'd like options.
Options
Maybe
are
a few
good.
of those.
Well, sit down. I have demonstrations ready. Here we go. And she goes over and she opens up what looks like one of those utility chests, and she opens it up. And there's different sections. She says, "This one is for creeping rot," and she sets it down. And these are little mannequins. There's just regular little mannequins. They all look just same, just wooden mannequins. Pretty detailed. It's just human male mannequins, every one of them. She puts this one down. This one is for the creeping rot. She puts it down on the ground. And immediately it just starts like this green growths just start appearing all over this thing, eventually just engulfing it, killing it.
Is there an antidote?
There's almost always antidotes. If you count magic, then yes. Cure disease will stop almost all of this. I hate that branch of magic. We should have wiped them out when we had a chance. So that is our biggest, most embarrassing fault. If you want something faster acting, that would stop the cure disease because they will be dead. Would you wish that?
How much is something like that?
Well, we have something like this in our mid-range model. We have this, pulls out another wooden character, sets it down. This one here, they'll simply bleed a lot until they die. And this one is very good because they won't really be able to move around too much or get help. They'll be alive for maybe a few minutes, depending how strong they are, but not much past that. This one is very expensive. This one is 500 gold pieces per administration.
take one of those.
Ooh. Okay.
It's like
Yeah,
almost all the money I have,
wonderful,
but I'm gonna do it.
And she
What is
pulls.
it called?
This is blood rot.
Blood rat. Okay.
Yup. Blood rot. So yeah, so blood rot, and it's basically
How can it be administered?
save or bleed to death. Boom.
Orally.
500
anything?
GP. Con save. What's that?
Oh, how does it have to be administered anyway? Orally, bloodstream.
Yep.
I'll
It's
be right back.
it is a blood disease. If you get it into their blood, they will suffer. And here's the details before you pay for it. Con save DC 15. You save or you bleed to death. Just each round until someone, cures disease or something.
It's a good thing to have in my pocket.
Woof. It's like one dose. It's this little, almost plasticky thing. It's break, seal, put on bladed weapon and use.
It's a good thing to
What
have.
kind of poison is it?
It is blood rot.
No, I mean, like, is it a contact poison, a digestible poison, or a gas poison?
Get it in their bloodstream. So you gotta cut them.
Okay, so it's a contact
Put it
poison.
on your weapon.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I mean, really, you just need a needle. You don't need much.
That would work too.
Oh, yeah.
But one use. One use. There you go.
I'll pay up.
All right. She smiles and she says, "So good to find someone who appreciates the finer things in life and death." And she gives it to you. Takes the 500 gold. "This is wonderful. Please come and visit again after you progress and become more wealthy. So good meeting new customers." She kind of smiles. She got a beatific smile.
Hey, Tilbin, I'm gonna
Yep.
ask the person. Where is there a place here where someone could find unique ingredients for specific things?
Of course. Our homeland is full of it. Would you like us to arrange passage?
I'm looking for specific items that aren't exactly the most unique, but aren't very the easiest to obtain in most places.
She leans back and puts her hand on her lap and just kind of waits for you to keep going.
Do you know where I could buy silver tang jellyfish?
You try to go that route, huh?
Yeah.
That's funny. So you kind of looks around here. I'm gonna give her a wisdom check type of thing. Let's see what she got here.
Sorry, if I'm
Oh.
sneezing, I was gone for 30 seconds because I had to be so bad, and this is just outside of my wireless headset range.
Oh, no worries. Basically, Nora's trying to find some different ingredients. And she rolled a 23 for that one, so she's like, yes, I can have that for you. I don't have it in stock. It's not a common thing. But I can get that.
Do you know anyone here that might have it in stock?
In stock, it's unlikely. But I can secure this. Would you like to pay in wealth or in deed?
I didn't even know that was an option.
Do you know where these jellyfish can be found?
She kind of leans back a bit more. She says, I have offered to sell one to you. I will not undercut my own business.
Fair point, fair point. Alright,
I'll
this
say,
is...
I'm feeling restless.
Yes?
What sort of job is
I'm back.
this? Would it
The job would be...
tonight?
I can have the items transported overnight and delivered tomorrow. So if you wish to tonight, that's fine. There is a young city guard called Ben. He is a very good man and must die.
Why?
Because
May
he
I
is a
ask?
good man. And he tells the
Oh.
truth.
Okay, I see.
Something that none of us does.
Yeah. I would like to apologize for the lady because Yeah, I actually thought that she was saying that Ben was her grandson for a second there because
What?
she actually sounded like an old lady.
I did.
Okay, I feel like I actually shouldn't say that now.
I'm so
That's
confused.
so much worse.
Yeah.
She's older, but she's
Alright.
drow, so you know.
Yeah, I have. I mean, she really did say like, "Oh, my grandson, he's so nice."
No.
And then they go, "Now go kill him."
No,
and it's
no
like,
grandson.
what the hell?
No grandson. No. So,
Yeah.
Remember the city guard, good guy.
Such a good boy.
Alright, so just
Between the lines, he won't take
loyal
bribes. Yeah, he won't take bribes. He's gonna tell the truth. So you gotta kill him.
So he's a dedicated, lawful guard.
He's a good guy.
Yes.
All right.
He takes his duty very seriously.
Yes.
Well,
By the
imagine
book.
being a good guard.
All right. I'll tell the lady. Yes, I can take him out. And could you send this jellyfish to this address? And I'm gonna tell her the address of that old man.
What sort of proof do you require?
Okay, but slow back a bit. To what old man? Which one? Oh, the old guy, the potion maker guy.
Yeah.
She's like, I know this place. Of course. Take his head and separate it from the body. And
Do
she
you want
smiles
that?
beautifully again. What's that?
Or just, do you want the head back or just separate it?
Just
or
separate
you
it.
know?
You can even leave it in the same room. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure a death of a guard is gonna at least hit newspaper. Is gonna be within the town's ears.
Well, a beheaded one, yeah. If there's collateral
In
damage,
fact, if
there's
we make a stage out of it, it'll definitely be heard. And I don't mean like have him scream. I mean like nail his body to a wall or something like that.
Jeez.
She was very specific.
Alright, apparently we're gonna nail someone on a cross today.
Oh, sorry. If she said, I didn't hear her say something. What'd she say?
She's the customer. She said she wants us to behead him and leave the head there.
Oh, okay.
She kind of pats you on the shoulder. Noir, do you let her?
Ugh, I wouldn't let her.
She's smiling at you, kind of pats you on the shoulder. Decide.
I want to
She's
say
a
no,
poison
but
master, man.
yeah,
Don't let her touch you.
yeah. I'll avoid her touch, and I'll say no offense, but with your line of business, it's better to be safe.
She does not take it too well. The
Oh,
smile
come
falls
on.
from her face, and she kind of leans back again.
Why is
She's very
everything
well.
I say in
Can I do a persuasion?
To do what?
Talk to her.
Sure. What are you gonna say?
Well, I was going to say, don't take him too seriously. He's still young.
Okay, go for it.
I rolled a 15, and then I have +9.
Jeez.
So 24.
She nods. I understand, thank you. You're a young cat, but your friend is a good keeper for you. Very well. If you will do this, we'll have the jellyfish delivered. It has been a pleasure. Enjoy the toxin. Farewell. Come back whenever you wish. And if you do wish to go to the place where these ingredients are plentiful, that can be arranged as well.
I'll give her a slight respectful bow.
Okay. Now, go ahead and give me an insight on this. Both of you.
16 straight
She
up.
returns the bell.
No
That's good.
bonuses.
let's see, insight.
Yes.
Oh, come on!
Nope.
Well, one of us got it. I mean,
Yeah,
share
but
information later,
Noir,
maybe.
you're still like checking your fur, make sure none of the fingernails brushed you or anything. But yeah, you know that, Faye. You know that. She's talking about the Feywild.
What?
The Underdark Feywild. The Underdark. Where's she's talking about getting the ingredients?
Just from her phrasing?
Yep.
Or from something I know personally?
Maybe, but definitely from her phrasing, and she's kind of referencing that in various bits and pieces of conversation. So think of it like a drow outpost or village in the Underdark.
I'll say something more then.
Okay.
Do you know anything about a blue flame?
That's interesting. Let's give her a check. Let's see what we got here. 19.
Well, I mean, she's already suspicious.
Yeah, 19. She says, yes. Yes, there are a few, but if you're referring to the carnival, it is an invitation.
What's the carnival?
The carnival is the greatest celebration to decide what fairs and events are held and how the gods view them. If their followers present well and vote, their carnival will be blessed and magic will flow. If not, it will be cursed and fall barren.
Why aren't you there?
Oh, I don't know why I should go. As they say, we're making a killing here.
Okay, she actually will laugh.
Votes made.
You cast your vote with a ribbon.
Okay.
That sounds so weird, but yeah. Really?
It's just that a lot of things can end up being very suspicious very fast if you don't get all the information. So I'm trying, for all I know, these votes are made when you when you pull out your heart and put in a platter.
Yeah, yeah.
That is literally something that could be in your world.
Yeah, I regret that I have but one vote to give for my country.
I can see that.
Okay.
Faye will ask, is there something you would want from something like this, or pay to have if someone were to go to a place like this?
Oh, we rush enough with the Feywild. I think we have all we can handle, but thank you, child.
That's a try. Farewell, then.
Farewell. Enjoy the carnival. She smiles.
Creepy. We didn't even say we were going for sure.
Well. Yeah. Alright, so you guys exit. The toxin-painted flap falls back, and you guys can make your way quite easily out if you want to. Now, both of you roll 6-sided dice for me. Let me know if you got a 1.
Sorry, what kind of dice?
Roll a 6-sided dice.
I'll roll a 6-sided dice.
Let me know if you got a 1.
Okay.
That's a 6.
Oof, nothing touched you.
I also got a 6.
Wonderful. No one touches you. So you guys are fine. So you do go back. You go up the stairs. There's that weird silent zone. And then you're back up again. And you walk out there.
Hey, Tobin.
Yeah.
I'd like to go for some shopping, some special shopping.
You got it. So you guys have completed your poison hunt. Congrats on that.
And I'm going to go back to the inn and brew poison while he's shopping.
Sounds good. All right.
Oh,
Jax, what are you going to shop at? You're going to brew too?
Can I go to private stuff?
Sure. Jumping in now.
Alright.
I'm gonna pull you.
I'm
gonna pull blood contracts because blood contracts are fun.
You're gonna pull what? The contracts?
I'm gonna pull you real quick. I'm gonna get a blood contract.
Okay, so you're going to warlocks or fae? Which one do you want to do? Or fiends? Well, actually, let's see. We'll do the whole warlock pact thing. So, do you want to do the great old ones? Do you want to do fiends? Do you want to do fae? What are you leaning toward?
Oh, you know what? What would it be a choice of my quote-unquote god?
Your chaos jesters?
Yeah.
You could try to get in touch with them if you wanted to.
This is gonna be interesting because I had a very, very specific contract in mind.
They would warp it. You're pretty certain.
You can go to someone that can that can make a contract. Okay, and it's gonna be pretty much a services for pay contract.
If it's something that's straightforward-ish, it's not going to be the Chaos Jesters. They would turn it into a circus.
It's not straightforward.
Okay.
Okay, it's gonna be a contract. It's gonna be mostly looking very gibberish to anyone that reads it.
Okay.
Hidden inside the details. Hidden. I get to take their soul.
When they die?
I have a question real quick.
Uh-huh.
What happens if you take someone's soul while they're alive?
D&D raw rules. One of two things. Either
Which
they
is?
can get raised normal and their soul returns, or if it's super powerful, they can't get their soul back and they can't be raised.
Okay, so pretty much they can't be raised.
Depends on the strength of it, but that's a huge thing. To do
Okay.
it's enforcing a permadeath.
Okay, let's not do that. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Gonna make something interesting. I'm not making it too much of a negative.
Right.
Tell you what. A temporary.
Temporary what?
Temporary trade.
Not sure what you mean.
I get to borrow their soul.
Borrow. Tell me more. What do you mean? Give me details.
Is that even possible?
Maybe. So I'm trying to decide. Like a ban on how soon they can be raised?
Hmm?
Like a ban on how soon they can be raised? Like a delay?
No.
What then?
Actually, hang on. No. Actually, I get something even more interesting than that. I'm gonna go away from the soul details because why not? I'm gonna do something even more fun. Polymorph.
Okay.
Let's do a true polymorph for as
Oh.
long as the contract is pretty much existing.
Okay. What's the way to
And
break the
valid.
contract? There's always a way to break the contract.
Yes, there'd be a way to break the contract.
Okay, what would that be?
Oh, would it be a fun way? What do you think, Tilden?
Oh my gosh, to break the contract? Here, let me start writing this stuff down. Okay. Contract. The contract is to
do a polymorph
Okay.
until the contract is broken.
Okay. Is there a specific thing you're polymorphing them into?
Yes, actually, it could be. It's gonna be a humanoid, of course.
Okay.
You know what? Let me go take a look at something. I'm very tempted to have him polymorph into me, just for the hilarity
That's
of it.
funny.
Let me take a look at races real quick. Would be a good thing to polymorph someone into.
Oh, I don't know.
You know what?
I do know of one curse which is pretty stinking good.
What?
And that's going back to ancient books and stuff. For real here. But if you turn someone into a mouse and they can't move up and change, they have to work their way back up because the mouse has to drink the blood of a rat and then they turn into a rat, which has to drink the blood of a cat, turn into a cat, which has to drink the blood of a dog, turn into a dog, which has to drink the blood of a man to turn into a man again.
Oh, that would be great for an NPC, but I'm not doing this for an NPC.
Oh, okay.
You know what?
Maybe use it on someone else later. I remember it.
It sounds like a good idea for something else. But
Okay.
we're gonna say it's gonna be a random polymorph
Okay.
into a regular, like a random humanoid race.
Gotcha.
Random polymorph.
Uh-huh.
It's gonna be truly random.
Okay.
It can be looking like anyone. It can even turn out looking like me.
Okay.
And it's gonna be lasting as long as the contract is.
Okay.
For the fun of the polymorph, I'm also going to be adding the spell I have.
Which is?
Magic Aura.
Okay.
And I am going to be using both the False Aura and Mask on that. I'm going to make them look like they're not even affected by magic. And they're going to be looking like someone else.
Gotcha.
Entirely through any divination
Gotta cast it like every day for 30 days.
So, let's say, as long as this contract is valid, they're going to be pretty much a random... You know what? A random person each day.
Oh, God.
Just for the fun of it. They're going to be a random person each day.
That's funny. That's funny. Alright. Contract breaks.
How would you think a contract would be?
I don't think I want to tell you that. I think you do the contract. Okay. And that part is the gibberish part, and that's parts where I'll have the roleplay come in on that.
Okay, sure.
Cool.
Random break. Alright.
Yep.
Sounds good.
Okay.
And it's going to be through the Chaos Jester's God. If that be possible.
Okay, it might be a great cost to you in one way or another.
What would be the cost for that?
Don't know. Are you offering gold, or what are you offering?
What is there to offer currently? How much would it cost through gold?
Something 3,000 gold, probably.
3,000 gold? Alright, how about the soul coin, too?
With how much?
How much does the soul coin would worth?
Like 500. Like 500.
The chaos.
500.
500?
Yep.
So 2,500?
Yep.
Okay. I can pay through that.
Wow, okay, you got it. They're gonna get a con save. They're gonna get an initial con save, and that's it. If they do not resist. Alright, because you can't just have a boom, you're gone, right?
So how high is that con save?
Put a DC 16 sounds good to me.
Okay. That's going to be very interesting.
And they can choose to fail, of course.
Okay.
Alright.
So yeah, that's fine. So I'm going to pretty much, to any regular eye, the hidden parts would be like, it's going to be really, really hard to tell about the polymorph because a lot of it's just a very gibberish contract.
Gotcha.
It's really hard to read into the details.
Okay.
And I can add more fun into it with my own little spell, which can be completely separate. Which is going to be fun for myself.
You got it. It's a wild one, but you got it.
I have illusionary script.
Oh, that's fun.
I can make the rating seem something else.
Okay. I'll make it Chaos Gestury.
That I can add myself where you don't need to add, so I'm fine.
Okay.
So 2,500 plus soul gem.
Yep.
Plus soul coin.
Sounds good.
Okay.
You got it. Wildness.
Very wildness. You can add extra details in that if you want. It'll be fun.
Cool. Appreciate that. It sounds fun.
Pretty much, this will quote-unquote protect him from being found out.
Yeah. It's gonna be a wild
by changing him every day and also literally deceiving any magic that's supposed to identify him as well.
Yep.
He can't be identified by any divination, and anything to check if he's magical says he's not magical whatsoever. So that's gonna be fun.
Sounds good to me.
I'll give you that golden coin now.
You got it. So if you go out at night, they're gonna do a long and crazy thing, and they have you doing crazy things like jumping up on tables and doing the chicken dance all night long.
Sure.
So okay, that happens. Back to the other group.
How long will it take me to get back to the tavern?
The next morning.
So it's gonna take me a day.
Yep.
Okay. I don't need to re-prepare my spells since that does everything I need to then.
Okay.
Okay, sounds good.
Wild. Awesome. Meet you back in general.
Yeah.
Well, then a large.
Hello.
Hi.
Boy.
Oh, nothing happened.
Alright, so I'm gonna guess me and Faye would like to start making poisons.
Cute name.
For a bit of that, I was trying. My mouth for some reason was trying to say potion instead of poison.
No worries. Oh, there's so much going on. Yeah, go ahead, do it. Do your brewing.
All right. Hey, Faye, what is your
What?
Performance.
No, proficiency.
Oh. Proficiency bonus.
I'm just wondering if we got different proficiency.
Weapon proficiency sort of thing?
No, just basic. When you have
Poisoner's Kit.
When you have efficiency with Poisoner's Kits, that means when you make a roll to make a poison, you add your proficiency to it.
You don't need to do that with these. These are just regular poison kits.
Well, thank you for dumbing it down, but it is 3.
Okay, so it's 3 for the both of us?
Yes.
Alright, then I guess
8? Right.
No, actually, you probably do better rolls than me, so I'm gonna let you make... So, do you still want to work together to make the poisons?
Yeah, we can work together.
Okay,
Statistically, Faye rolls better than you.
Yeah, that's what I said.
So far, but... I mean,
historically, at least.
Even out.
No, yes, historic. Seriously, it is very common for me to low below 10.
Well, see, now that you say that, now I'm gonna roll crap, so...
That's not how history works. He'll still have
if
a
you
better
want, we
history
can go
of
back and
rolling
forth with... So, I'm gonna let you do the rolls with advantage. Or unless you want us to both make a roll at the same time. I don't know.
Well, we can brew together, but I'm still gonna keep the poisons that I...
Oh, yeah. Yeah, brewing together, we get advantage whenever we make them.
It's not like finding the poison materials like in the wild. This is not the full refine it and stuff like that. It's just a single roll to do it.
We don't get
I've
advantage?
never actually rolled
No,
for it before,
what I mean is
so
you don't
I don't know.
get to... You remember how the other stuff out in the wild is the 3 rolls?
Yeah, the 3 rolls, yeah.
This is a single roll. It's already preset materials for you.
Oh, okay, so we're only going to do the final roll for all of it?
Yep. Well,
okay, and is the thing where if you get a nat 20, you get double the result? Or, yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that. It's a DC 8. It's an easy one, because it's poison kits.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, no pressure or anything. Holy shit. I'm not,
Nat 20?
Yeah, I got a nat 20. I'm not kidding.
Nice.
I have no one to vouch for me because Sean is not in the game.
One is double
do you believe me? I don't...
Yeah.
We believe you. Don't
got
worry.
it.
Okay.
First batch made 2 poisons.
Good.
No, I'm gonna keep track. First, so let's see. Let's see. I got 3 and you got 4, I believe, right?
Yes.
So that is 3 plus. That is 7. So, first roll you got. So you were able to get 2. All right.
I don't know. I thought he said it was just 1 roll for all of it.
How long do you think it would take you guys to make this
Oh,
poison?
no.
Like in character.
4 hours.
4
at least
hours.
for mine. 6
There you go.
if it's for his as well. But if we're working together, I think he said it was half time.
Okay.
No,
Oh no, I thought we get advantage. Like the time would still be the same, but we have advantage on the rolls, giving us a higher chance of a successful poison made. And nat 20s gives us double. So Tilbin, Faye is wondering, like, are we doing 1 roll for all of the? No,
One
we're
roll
not.
for each batch. Yep.
Wait,
Yeah, each batch.
Yep.
So we've done 1 batch for, and we got 2 out of it.
Good.
Okay.
So we got 6 more to go.
Well, as they're doing that, Tilpin,
Yep.
I have to go, but I want to do something first.
I know it's pretty late. Go for it. What do you want to do?
I want to reveal.
Oh, what you talked about?
Yeah.
Okay,
So, Jax, everyone, you here?
Jax is not currently in the tavern.
Where is he?
On business.
Well, now you're in the tavern. Because actually, I need to go to sleep, and I just want you to witness this part.
Okay,
It's
let's
right
say
before you
that
leave.
was before I went off
Okay.
to business. Okay. Yes.
You don't see me, but everyone's in the tavern. You suddenly hear large thumping from outside, and then rings of metal, and then suddenly a large horn goes off.
I go look outside.
Yep.
You see a very large animal wearing chainmail. I bought that. I already paid the price for it. So, and you look and you see Odrish on top of an armored elephant.
Dun dun dun!
Very interesting. I love it. It should be fun. Oh, it would be perfect for a carnival.
Yeah.
And now I go.
There you go. Speaking of going, ladies and gentlemen, I think that probably is a good time to cut it. You guys can finish out your poison rolls.
I wanted to go to.
I wanted to do a surprise for today.
We'll figure out poisons next time.
Oh, I thought we could. I mean, it's just
you can
6 more rolls with advantage, so that's actually 12 rolls.
DC 8, so if you got an 8 or higher, it's fine.
Yeah.
If you get a 1, something horribly bad happens, you poison yourself. Yep, and 20 is double strength.
You think I can do this surprise today before we go?
Yeah, go for it. Everyone's seen their surprises. You got yours too. Go for it.
Alright, so after about a day I came back to the tavern. About how many hours it took? About a day. Ah! Good! Black, where are you? Black, where are you?
I'm with Faye, so making poisons, I would think.
It's been like
Probably
12
upstairs.
hours or 6 hours.
Are we gonna say this is after the poisons are made?
Yeah. They're probably washing their hands.
Okay. I guess I would be in the bar?
Yeah.
Ah, Black! Wonderful! Wonderful! I've got a deal for you!
What?
You want protection?
No, you want to give me protection.
Yes! Yes, I do.
So what about it?
You only have to sign one little contract.
And what is on this contract?
Yeah, you're there too.
This is after the poisons are made, so if you want to be here, you can.
Elephants and contracts are too good to miss.
All the magic to protect you. To make sure no one can track you.
Wait, what?
It contains all the magic to protect you. To make sure no one can detect you.
In what way?
In what way? In what way?
Do you have this thing written down?
Oh yes, it's in a contract right here.
Alright, you show the contract, it unscrolls, and it's when you start to read
I've already paid the price, and oh god, it was a hefty price for all of this. You know what I had to go through just to get this magic scroll.
No, are you trying to read it?
After he said, well, okay, it's a contract, so it's automatically made with... Alright, so... Yeah, I'm afraid after reading it, I am automatically bound to it. So, I am really trying to think, do I really want to read this? But I guess I'll read it.
Okay.
Even though I'm pretty sure it's a bad idea.
Noir reads it, and the words are very strange, hard to make out, and they're jumping all over the place. And one word pushes the other out of the way and jumps in front of your eyes, and it's really, really strange. And here's how we're going to play that.
Oh my god, you gave me dyslexia.
Basically.
I'm sorry.
So
that was horribly.
Here's how we're going to do that. So, dang, why can't I not see this? Oh, it's under it. Yeah, let's pull this out of there. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and start typing it real time. And I want you to go ahead and read it as I type it, okay?
Oh my god.
So you can read it out loud.
How do I do that?
Are you ready? I'm just going to type it in and you just read it. I'm just going to go very, very quick and just type it in like, okay. So, all right.
So where would I be reading this from?
In the chat line.
Oh, okay. Good. This is bad. I'm not a fast reader. 7 fishes roll over into their bed of rice. That makes no sense.
Sushi
A
recipe?
meal for the twins who live upon the volcano. While shadows shift in.
Okay, this sounds
Ermal
great.
ship.
Yeah, this is sounding like a spell, so I'm gonna stop reading this out loud.
All shall be blessed or something.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll
so-
continue. Please continue
Wait.
reading. It's fun.
What? I mean, these kind of things you have to read them out loud for them to be activated, right? Or is just reading it at all gonna?
Not necessarily. Not all spells are
Just
verbal.
mumble half of it.
Yeah.
I basically said your words.
Wait, the Matrix.
There you go. That's the whole thing on that section of it. There's a lot more, but that's the part you read. So yeah.
Alright, so because I didn't read all of this out loud, I'm gonna say, so is this a contract or a spell?
I'm gonna read it out loud just for the heck of it. 7 fishes roll onto the bed of rice, a meal for the sacred twins who found upon the volcano. While shadows shift in eternal chipmunks, all shall be blessed or something. Copious amounts of little feathers enter into the matrix, and we drift like herrings, never lost. There you go.
Actually, I'm also kind of curious.
Doing that like snapping applause thing.
There you go.
Poets do.
Hey, beatnik, yeah, love it. Yeah, Bob Dylan couldn't do better.
So,
Yeah.
I have 3 guesses. 1, this is contract in Thieves' Camp. 2, this is a spell. Or 3, it's just plain out gibberish.
You can tell it's magical stuff going on. I mean, the words are literally moving and shoving each other out of their ways. One of the words, the word
Jax doesn't know
fishes,
Thieves' Camp.
grabs a frying pan, a cartoon frying pan, and smacks the word building off the page. And they're just doing things like this. It's funny, the longer you look at it, the more attractive the word 7 is. And you swear it winks its E at you.
Should I make some sort of roll to see if I can make sense of this somehow?
You can absolutely try. Give me an Arcana check.
Okay.
Am I
Faye,
saying
do you want to
You're
help
there.
me with this?
I mean, I can roll one, but I don't have any bonuses to it.
I have a negative, but oh, nat 20. Never mind.
16, you beat me.
Okay, well, you both realize this thing is magical. Noir,
think?
you get that. Noir, you get that it's being confusing on purpose, and with a nat 20, this is Chaos Jester work.
Not that surprising, seeing who it came from.
It makes me uncomfortable.
Chaos Jesters make
So-
everyone uncomfortable.
I mean, can I figure out exactly what this will do, or
Nope.
or because of where it came from, even if I could figure it
Yep.
out, because of who it is, it's practically impossible unless you were the person that made it.
Yep, you don't know.
So unless I made it, I have no clue what actually going to happen with this.
It's just like all of us when we click on the I read the and agree to the above on the EULA agreements for any game you ever download.
Yeah.
This will protect you from anyone hunting you. This will hide you in plain sight.
I don't like it.
This
Yeah,
will...
I really fear
this
if I
will-
sign this so-called contract, it's gonna turn me into a bucket or something.
This will disguise you from any divination magic from detecting you.
And I really need to be above knee
At-
height from now on.
No cost to you.
I don't want to be below knee height again.
Oh, trust me, you won't be the bucket.
Please don't turn me into a fish.
Is it a deal?
Again, this is very sketchy. I mean, my intelligence is literally nat 1, and I'm still very suspicious of this.
Do you want to be protected from potential death from a head of the Thieves Guild hunting you? Which has scrying.
Can you tell me precisely how this will protect me? And no vague shit, I want to know the exact way, or do you not even know how it's gonna do it?
Oh, I've already told you. It disguises you. It prevents any divination magic from detecting you. It disguises anything magical about you. It also disguises you in other ways to make sure no one can tell who you really are.
This feels so much like an Ursula contract, and you're gonna start singing those poor unfortunate souls.
This is a one-of-a-kind deal. Do you realize how long and how expensive this thing is? Oh, it's pretty. You can see the little cartoons.
You wanted to make this contract for me yesterday. It couldn't have taken that long if it took 24 hours.
Faye's going to interject and say, Noir, don't agree to something like that.
Actually, it took 36 if my math's right.
You can be bait like this. We can draw your enemies in and take care of them.
Oh, but this is a lot more permanent. Potentially.
Do I have any control of what this will do to me?
Yeah. But you have, with the Arcana check,
well, I was more like asking Jax, like, if I sign this contract, do I control how it protects me, or is it going to be, like, random every time?
You don't know. It will protect you. It will protect you from any divination magic. It will hide your presence.
Would you sign this contract if you were in my position?
If I was being haunted and death is a certainty, then perhaps so. Besides, I'm sure I can get away with it. If anything.
Well, I never murdered anyone, so I don't think I necessarily need this contract.
But you are an accomplice. She knows your face.
Disgusted at this point. You've never murdered anybody?
I didn't, I just stood there.
Watching through
my
the
turn
whole
never
time.
came up.
She knows your face. She knows you were involved.
We gotta wrap this up though. Kevin looks like he's gonna hit the desk any second.
All you hear is a big
it's just sound effects, I swear.
On the keyboard.
Yeah. I'll just tell you, how about you just hold on to it until I feel like I really need it.
Well, really? Sleep on it and decide in the morning.
Or next week.
Yep,
or a year.
Well, fun stuff.
Very interesting contract. Can get you out of most of any scenario that anyone's hunting you down. Very powerful magic. Very useful. And yes, I would use it if I was being haunted by someone really powerful.
I'm gonna whisper to say, yes, but it's not. But from where it came from, it's very sketchy.
I wouldn't trust him as far as I could.
Cleveland. It came from Cleveland.
I wouldn't trust him as far as I could touch him. Or as far as I could see his face.
You fear too much. Don't worry about hiding.
You can't even see my face, which is the funny part.
Yeah, that's the point. I can't trust you at all.
Have I ever done anything bad to you?
Won't you trust me?
Yeah, I trust her more than I trust you.
Oh, well. Fine. I'll keep it for myself and use it when I need it then. I thought we had a good deal here. But unfortunately, I must find someone much more deserving. Such as myself or someone else that is in dire need. Oh, well.
Very cool. So, ladies and gentlemen, as the sun sets on the Inn and Tavern, you hear Aldrich's elephant followed by the restless rumble of Jax's scroll trying to do something. And that's where we'll end it tonight. See y'all next week.
And we have 6 poison material rolls for next week.
Yep, go for it. Feel free to do it whenever you want to.
Next week I'm going to the magic shop.
Dun. You got it.
Sweet dreams, everybody.
Just remind me. No worries.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
There's a specific set of gloves I want to buy.
Okay. What are you after? giant strength or something? Thieves' gloves.
No, gloves of thievery.
Thieves' gloves. Yep. That works.
What do those?
No. They're not called that.
Oh.
They are gloves of thievery.
To mention, this
Very
contract
important
can be broken
distinction.
in case you ever decide to go back on it. But I guess you won't be needing that info.
Yeah.